now it's you. Good job making it all the way here.
The magical labyrinth? That wouldn't stop me. Your familiar said you were about to make a move. I must have heard wrong.
That impertinent little blabbermouth fool.
Why do you tolerate impertinence? Try tightening the familiar's leash.
That one is almost too feisty for an old man such as myself to handle. But then that just makes it even more thrilling.
Of course it does. You've been alive too long.
I choose to keep young by having some fun, which is more than anyone could say for you.
Unfortunately, cheap thrills don't do much for me.
If that's so, then what do you bother living for? Are you wandering around in the dark simply to avoid having to choose a path?
I live simply to find out why I'm still alive.
Harutora! Harutora! Hey, Harutora! Man! Stupid Tora, you're always so slow. Hurry up,
Whoa.
would you?
Hold on, Hokuto. Be careful.
Stupid Tora. Don't worry about me, I'm good.
Hey, what's up? Is something wrong?
Natsume?
Master Harutora, is everything alright?
Con? Nah, I'm okay. It's nothing.
But are you sure?
I said it's nothing. I'm sorry I woke you up.
The doctrine of the five elements consists of two principles, the rivalry and the harmonious relationship between each element. The principle of rivalry states that wood draws energy.
I'll keep it forever.
You do what you want. I hope you know it cost way more to win than it was worth.
Maybe, but I don't care.
Why not?
Just 'cause, silly.
Reciprocation. In the principle of harmonious relationship, wood begets fire, fire begets earth, earth begets gold, and gold begets water.
These are swallow whips. Little guys were designed to detect and bind any source of spirit energy. Hide your spirit energy and they'll fly on by. Well, I'm afraid Harutora's out of the running. Couldn't even reach the 3-minute mark, huh? Having an abundance of spirit energy is good, but you need to control it. Focus on containing the wellspring and try to keep your cool.
Hey, I'm cool as a cucumber in a big bowl of ice cream, man.
Ooh, a simile. 10 points extra credit.
Oh, my poor master!
Con?
Don't worry, Master Harutora. Your loyal servant Khan will get you out of whatever this is.
It's nice that you care so much for your master, but stay out of the way, okay?
You impudent hasty! Get your paws off of me!
Con, just calm down already.
Come down to my level! Let me go, you big meaty!
He's distant. Like he doesn't like me anymore.
If you can honestly think that nonsense, then you're dumber than I thought you were, you big dweeb. Lamebrain over there admitted he had feelings for Hokuto. And that would mean he feels the same way towards you, now wouldn't it?
But
Look, if you're not gonna say anything to him, then maybe I could talk to him for you.
no, please don't do that. You can't. It's something I should do.
So wonderful to have rain again.
Oh, there you are! I watched the whole thing, darling.
Wait, so you saw me in there?
I was secretly spying on you guys the whole time, duh. No one even had a clue I was there.
Weird.
An invisibility spell, huh? Classic Divine General hijinks.
It's really a rather basic spell. But you can't even do that right, can you? How do you expect to improve if you don't practice, silly? All you have to do is completely release everything cluttering your mind, which for you shouldn't take very long at all.
Huh? If I do empty my mind, then, how am I gonna remember the spell?
Shut up! Listen! You need to keep training until the spell is second nature and you can chant the damn thing in your sleep. So
sorry to keep you waiting.
About time, Kyoko.
It takes a bit longer for a girl to get ready. But then I wouldn't expect a guy with less than 0 class to understand. Oh, hello, Suzuka!
Gross.
You're looking cuter than ever, just like a little porcelain dolly.
Stop glomping on me, you mammary monster!
Okay, I'm lost. Since when have the two of you become so chummy?
Our secret.
We aren't chummy!
Aw, you're so cute when you're angry. Wait, where's Tenma?
You went home already.
That's weird. Though now that you mention it, he did seem a little down. I wonder, maybe his family said something to him.
What do you mean?
The Momoe clan is an influential Onmyo family, and Tenma is their successor, so they can be kind of tough to deal with.
That's rough. I guess I don't know much about him.
I have a question, sir. Is Onmyo magic aptitude entirely dependent on innate talent? It doesn't seem like something you can master with hard work alone.
You do need talent. How many spirit seers do you think there are now? It's shocking how few of us are around. Only a small percentage of the population has the ability, and fewer still go on to become pro-mages. These days, there are very few occupations that have to be as selective as this one.
Do you think I have what it takes to be a working mage someday?
I don't know. Becoming a professional mage requires more than raw talent, you understand.
Sure.
Try to envision Onmyo magic as a grand tapestry in which the sum total of each mage's talents acts as a single thread, like the skills of your departed parents. Thanks to the innovation of their company, Witchcraft Corps, the power of familiars has become accessible to ordinary people everywhere. You understand the value of that, don't you?
Specializing familiars for specific duties, like construction, increase their general usability and appeal.
Correct. They made artificial familiars mainstream by standardizing the power output, effectively taking the magic user's strength out of the equation. Your parents even invented these swallow whips. They truly were visionaries. I shouldn't have to remind you just how important these supporting industries are to the spread of Onmyo magic, and to our very future. We accepted you into this school based on your qualifications. Please, have faith in our judgment. And don't forget to have some in yourself, too.
Excuse me, is there something I can help you with?
Good afternoon, sir. My name's Atsune Hirata. Nice to meet you. I'm a magical crime investigator. I have a question about an old familiar we have back at the Bureau. I was hoping that you might be able to help me out with it.
The familiar. Was it something that my mother helped develop?
Yes.
If that's the case, then you really should contact Witchcraft Corporation directly.
Yes, of course. I suppose you're right. Well then, sorry to bother you. Thanks, Tenma Momoe.
Oh, yeah, no problem. Wait a second. That was weird. I never introduced myself to him.
My name is Doman Ashia, and I will take the Raven Coat tomorrow.
Bad news.
Miyoshi, what have you been able to sniff out?
All preliminary reports seem to indicate the direct involvement of D himself.
Well, if this is Domon's talisman familiar, then that means we've got a leg up.
Only if we assume it's genuine. Whatever the case, Mr. Ashia has some questions to answer. No matter the cost, I want him caught. Miyachi, how is our interception system?
We've We've completely deconstructed and rebuilt the magical defense barrier, with it now centered on Mariren. It seems ironclad.
Please, sir. I don't like being called Mariren.
Hirata, what have your people at the Bureau discovered?
Sir, in regards to the D personage, there is still so much we just don't know, and I'd rather not misinform anyone.
I appreciate the discretion, but I'd still like to hear your thoughts on the matter.
If you insist, Director. I think it is extremely likely that the Twin Horn Syndicate is manipulating this situation from the shadows. And it is my opinion that the only hope we have of stopping that organization is our ability to effectively apprehend this D fellow.
Precisely what I wanted to hear. Well, Chief?
Pass the word along to your subordinates. The Onmyo Agency will intercept D with the entirety of its resources.
Whoa, hold up! I have some information I think I should report, Commander.
I'm listening.
It's about the Ravencoat, sir.
Is that so? Well then, let's hear what you've got.
Well, there's a rumor that's been going around lately about the code at the agency. They're saying it's a replica.
Really?
They say the one at the agency is a fake, and that the real one is kept at Onmyo Prep. So I guess, long story short, there's a chance that D will make an assault on the school instead. Has the director considered that possibility?
Kogure. Director Amami is most likely already aware of this. He knows more about the various details than all of the rest of us do combined, so try to have a little faith. After all, he's the director of the Magical Investigation Bureau. Plus, he's our key strategist, so I trust his judgment. I'm pretty sure he would have confirmed the facts for himself over at Onmyo Preparatory.
You don't even want to check it out?
If he thought any threat could come of it, he'd have sent us.
I guess.
Just think it through. If there's any truth to this rumor of yours, then it would mean Chief Kurahashi himself is the one who hid the Ravencoat at the school.
But why do something so reckless?
Have you forgotten last summer? We can't make any assumptions at this point, do you understand?
Wait, are you saying?
If the real Ravencoat truly is at Onmyo Prep, as the rumor suggests, what do? Go and pick it up? Lead the Twin Horn Syndicate right to it? That would be worse than if D got his hands on it. So yes, we are taking quite a few risks, but in the long run, it ends up being a reasonable compromise. You should try to focus on your orders for the time being and not get distracted. Just hold up your end of the operation, and it'll be easier for all of us.
Are you certain? How can that be right?
Well, if it's a practical joke, it's been quite well executed. I can't imagine anyone could have the power to so thoroughly alter Kurahashi's predictions.
Doman Ashia.
It figures. When we're chasing him, we don't even glimpse his shadow. Then he makes a flashy entrance at our headquarters. Now he's got my boys at the Bureau second-guessing themselves. Which is precisely the reason I came here. The rumor says that the Ravencoat of the agency is a fake, and Onmyo Prep is safeguarding the actual Ravencoat, which Doman has been searching for. There any truth to that?
Perhaps.
I prefer to be completely prepared regardless of where the authentic coat is actually being held. I just wanted to make sure you fully grasped the severity of this situation, Mio.
I am aware. And Amami? Thank you. I need you to get a hold of Mr. Otomo and Mr. Fujiwara, please. Yes. Consider it urgent.
Oh, my head! I totally got a brain freeze!
Become an Onmyo mage. You better not say no.
Get it for me, Harutora. If you can get it for me, well then, I'll kiss you.
How could you? How could you be so careless? You didn't even chase after me. And when I come back, you're kissing that girl.
Stupid Tora, you don't get it! You hurt my feelings, and now...
This is even worse.
The guy I like kissed another girl!
What if Hokuto actually was Natsume the whole time?
Harutora.
Harutora.
I just have to tell him Hokuto is actually me. And that I felt like this for such a long time.
Things can't stay like this. I'll talk to her. Tomorrow.
I'm done. See ya.
Hey, are you leaving?
Give me a break.
Oh man, it looks like it's about to rain again.
Yeah.
But summer starts when the rainy season is over.
Uh-huh.
Summertime is, festival time. Usually. Have you ever been to one in the countryside? They wear yukatas and, stuff.
Yukata?
Never mind, I was just rambling. It's dumb. Come on, you coward. I thought you decided it was time to talk to her for real. Natsume!
Harutora, What is it, Harutora? So, Harutora, what were you saying?
So this is the second-class magic called Young Love that they speak of.
Hey, what's up?
Oh, hello there.
Those of us who love little girls get to dwell in youth eternally.
Sorry?
So you haven't met this one yet? The senior obsessed with little girls.
My pleasure.
Now you're blushing? It's not like it's a secret.
You must be Natsume Tsuchimikado.
Right. It's nice to meet you.
My name is Suzu, but please call me Little Girl Senior.
Oh, I will. Count on it.
So, Domon, you made your move.
Seriously, bro. This is just getting ridiculous.
What's that supposed to mean?
The two of you morons.
Take your seats, everyone. Class is now in session.
Pardon me, sir, but where's Mr. Otomo? Is he sick or something?
Mr. Otomo's been called away on urgent matters. I'm afraid you're stuck with me for now.
What? Your teacher wasn't in class either?
Yeah, apparently he was needed for an emergency.
How weird.
Something strange is going on, right?
Yeah.
I've heard that none of the practical skills instructors have even been to the campus today. I guess that could be just gossip. The whole thing is suspicious.
What's going on?
No way that's true.
Everybody just quiet down.
We're reporting live on the scene at the breakout of a new crisis. At high noon today, an attack began on the Onmyo Agency headquarters in Akihabara, located in the Taito district of Tokyo. This video is coming to you live from the scene.
Those are...
Oh no, they're Tsuchigumos!
No way! It should be impossible to control that many.
It can't be.
Harutora?
Master!
Now then, shall we begin?
Of months, and then it be all over in a flash. But oh, I wanted to spend the rest of my life with you, baby. I love you. will keep you safe. I miss you all the time, but the more since when I lay awake at night, think of all the wonderful time we spend with each other. It's the best time of my life. I don't want to have an amazing couple of months and then it be all over in a flash. But oh, I wanted to spend the rest of my life with you, baby. I love you plain and simple. I love you without a doubt.
It's been a long time, Master Domon.
Oh, yes, you must be the previous head of the Kurahashi family. I take it we've met before?
We have, when I was still a child.
Of course, I remember. You were the Kurahashi priestess who was with Yako, weren't you?
Why do you need the Ravencoat, Master?
Strictly speaking, my familiar is the one who wants it, not me.
Familiar?
Yes, one who prefers being called a disciple, though.
You should know the coat is not currently at the school.
Yes, if you don't mind, I think I'll have a look around for it anyway.
I wish you would take a moment to rethink your strategy. Your attitude on this is not only unreasonable, but extremely rude.
You know, I've always thought being polite just for the sake of it is actually ruder than being brutally honest. On top of that, I have no intention of wasting good manners here.
Release magic familiars! Alpha! Omega!
Understood. Orders received.
Could these fellows be Yako's creations? Apparently, I'll be able to have fun earlier than I expected.
Where did these Tsuchigumos come from?
Mr. Haritora, there's danger, sir!
Hey, Khan, I need you to bring me my staff just in case.
Yes, sir!
Attention, students! Please calmly evacuate to the training grounds immediately. I repeat, attention, students! Please calmly evacuate to the training grounds immediately.
Come on, move it, guys. You heard him. We gotta go.
Oh, hello. I've been looking for you. We haven't met in person since the night of the Nue, have we?
What is it, you bastard? What the hell did you come here for?
Oh, nothing but a silly little errand. Trust me, this particular adventure I'm having is irregular even for me, kiddos. But since we're all here, it makes sense for me to have a little fun with you first.
Yeah? The students here are protected by a barrier. There's no way you'll get in.
Oh, dear. You didn't really think I would come all this way without having any tricks up my sleeve, did you? I'm nothing if not resourceful. Although I suppose it does seem that recently I've been enjoying the element of surprise more and more. Order!
What's going on?
Most barriers are strong from the outside. However, they're normally easy to break from within. It doesn't matter how old the magic may be.
Master Haritora!
How's the school?
Not good. The whole building is overflowing with Tsuchigumos.
Come, if you think you're ready to leave the nest.
Tenma!
This is my fault.
Hakuo! Kakafu!
Get the hell up, Tenma!
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. This is all my fault.
Don't say that. I mean, who do you think you are over there? Taking down a barrier from the inside by sneaking in a trap? Hello, oldest trick in the book.
Yeah, but I...
So what if you were chosen to be the pawn this time? That was just a coincidence, duh. You must have a high opinion of yourself. We're fighting D here. Look, Four Eye, someone like you wouldn't stand a chance in hell against him.
Yeah, she's got you there, man.
They're right. Sure, it sucks, but he's been one step ahead of all of us.
Ain't that the truth? Besides, causing trouble? That's kinda Natsume's in my department.
Harutora.
Save your depression and introspection for later, you goofball.
You guys...
Is that Kyoko I hear?
Grandmother?
Everyone to the roof!
Good a place as any.
What do we do?
Well, we always do. Force our way to the top.
That sounds like a plan to me. Now burst seal purge!
Let's go! Come and get it!
There's a lag.
Hakuo! Hakafu!
Go! Force them to retreat!
Nice! Dude, that was incredible, Suzuka!
Please, even having the restrictions on my magic, this is cake. Never underestimate a divine general.
Never ever! I could so fall for you!
What? You could so do what for me now? Are you completely stupid? You can't just say stuff like that out of the blue.
Follow me!
Follow you where? It's a dead end.
Open!
No way.
Go! You can get to the roof from here.
Come, Hokuto! I command you to open up a path before us immediately! I figured as much. These Tsuchigumos are all complete fakes. They're not armored.
Hey!
What's that?
Come over here, quickly! Close this holy place! Keep evil at a distance! Heavenly altar, seal!
Reboot purge now.
You okay? Careful, you're gonna overdo it.
True, but how can I waste such important practical experience?
Principal Kurahashi, you have to tell us what's going on. This is the Taizen Fukin ritual altar that's been handed down in the Tsuchimikado family. Why is it on the roof of Onmyo Prep?
I'll explain that later, dear. At the moment, however, we're still not as safe as I'd prefer.
I'm sorry to have kept you waiting.
I'm really getting sick of this guy.
Never let anyone tell you toys aren't useful.
Stop screwing around with us!
Oh my, is that the Tsuchimikado heavenly altar? But the seal seems to be weak.
That can't be good!
Master, have you been able to find what you're looking for yet?
No, can't say that I have.
Which is why I told you it's not here. Listening is a powerful tool, you know.
Hokuto!
Find it!
Hokuto, no!
Well, isn't that a tragedy? Such a wonderful beast and no one with the ability to control it.
Natsume! Release Hokuto's physical form!
Right! Release! I don't know why, but I can't do it.
Your dragon is being kept in its physical form by his force of will. And at this rate...
Unbelievable. This Tsuchimikado dragon has managed to move even my old heart. Tell me something. You won't mind terribly if I make it my familiar, will you?
How dare you?
What, are you gonna hijack it?
What is one supposed to do with a pathetic old man who's trying to take a child's belongings?
Oh, thank God.
And come on, what genius makes a building without an elevator that goes all the way up to the roof? I've only got one good leg to work with here, you know. What a beautiful view. I bet you could see Mount Fuji on a clear day.
Mr. Otomo?
Hey, Harutora. Sorry I'm late. Principal, I'm assuming I'll get overtime for this, yeah?
I might consider it this time.
Much appreciated, ma'am. Master, I am honored to meet you once again. Do you by any chance remember me at all?
Oh, yes, I remember you well, son. At the time, you were focused on running away, I believe. Correct me if I'm wrong, but you were so intent on it that you threw away your own leg without much of a fight. If you were simply afraid, you would not have been able to make that decision. In fact, you could only choose that path because you were composed and had a high aptitude for assessing your surroundings. Very impressive.
I am much obliged, sir.
You did not reveal any of your tricks to me, but disappeared, leaving only a leg behind. This meant that you intended to have a rematch with me, which was rather unexpected. So you sacrificed your own limb in order to fight another day. A truly bold decision.
I am still inexperienced, Master. I'm merely trying to do what I always do, which is what I believe to be right.
Do you know I've been on this earth for hundreds of years? I'm delighted to know that there are still moments that get my blood pumping. Perhaps it's only because I have the heart of a child. I actually still enjoy a rousing magic battle, although I suppose that's all I really have left in this life. So you could say it warms my very soul. Speaking of warming things up...
Scatter!
A sound spell, and a powerful one.
Oh my, no hiding.
Hello there.
What?
No way you didn't just do that! You opened Kenji Kurahashi's seal! What kind of teacher are you anyway?
One who was a magic investigator in a former life. Now listen, I'm counting on you to protect everyone with a barrier, little Miss Prodigy.
Hey, you didn't have to say that. I'd have done it anyway.
Oh, and Natsume?
Yes?
Your dragon? I'm getting it back.
Come and get me.
So be it. The changing of the 5 elements. Dance of the talismans. Order! Metal spirit begets water spirit. Water spirit begets wood spirit. Wood spirit begets fire spirit. This is the principle of harmonious relationship.
Oh goody, my turn to play. Now let's see. The principle of harmonious relationship. Metal begets water. Principle of rivalry. Water vanquishes fire. What do you think of that?
rivalry. The earth vanquishes the water. Go intercept the dark water magic. Order!
Mr. Ultimo!
What do you have there?
Order!
What?
Now, Natsume!
Right! Hokuto! Return to me!
Why can't you give me just a little bit of credit, Domon? You should know by now that my specialties are exchanges of lies, bluffs, and small tricks.
Of course, you were after the Tsuchimikado dragon from the start. You always were a cocky bastard. Now I'm curious what your next move will be.
Om Marishi e Sawaka!
Really, the Marishi mantra. You truly are a man who likes cheap tricks, aren't you?
God of the Eastern Sea, called Ame. Of the Western Sea, Shikuryu. God of the Southern Sea, called Kyojo. God of the Northern Sea, called Gukyu. Dispel 100 demons and exorcise disaster! Order!
Oh, the night parade of 100 demons, Imperial style. What? Wait, is that a curse? Why is there a woven bamboo cage?
I offer the green of leaves from a bamboo tree, and with their withering goes the life that has sustained them. With the ebb and flow of these tides, so shall you ebb and flow. With the sinking of this rock, be engulfed.
It can't be! Now I see why you used the Marishi mantra earlier. You were planning to use the talisman on the woven cage! I should have known! But how could I have known you would use such antiquated props? It's hard to believe there are still such ancient curses left in the Imperial style. I have to say, I'm very impressed. Even I don't know how to reverse this curse. I suppose if the connecting point is reversed, then the spell can be erased, but I can't reach your connecting point, and there's no way to reverse a one-sided magical cage. What a nasty piece of work. Time to go old school. I'll just use brute force to overpower it like a barbarian.
His energy is unreal.
It's giving me chills. So much power.
Ban un taraku kiriku aku!
Return!
No!
Anterian soku metsu soku birari soku metsu me zan kime zan kize zan dari hion shikan shikan.
No! Please, Mr. Otimo, don't do this!
Zan birari ahun setsu me soku setsu un zan dari.
Be careful!
Zan dari ha! Now I finally have the proof I needed. You're not human at all. You're a rogue ghost.
This reckless plan of yours was all for the sake of proving that a theory was correct. What fun! I cannot tell you how delightful this is for me. I am completely entranced by you. Honestly, I haven't felt this way since Yako. What's your name, son?
I'm Jin Otamo.
I see. Well, Onmyo Mage Jin Otamo, thy magic was truly a splendid experience. Wilt thou join me and fight at my side? Magic is genuinely profound and beautiful. You seem like someone who understands that truth. Why stop at taking a peek into the depths of magic when with me you can throw yourself in? Oh, what ecstasy. It is pure rapture, rapture beyond anything you'll ever know.
Apologies, sir. I must refuse your generous offer. I know it may seem otherwise, but I am not desperate enough to believe the sweet talk of a dried-up old man.
How righteous you are! but I will not forgive you, Gen Otamo. Watch me shatter that holier-than-thou head of yours!
Check it out! Those are swallow whips!
Damn you, Otamo! You dare to use ready-made spells against me? After all your boasting and grandiose displays, now you wish to make a mockery of this match!
I've heard it said that the need to do everything yourself is a form of narcissism. Unlike geniuses throughout history, the rest of us normal folk have our normal ways of doing things. Relying on something man-made happens to be one of those ways, though perhaps you wouldn't understand. And you know, to tell the truth, I never cared much about competing with you in the first place.
What are you trying to do?
I'm merely thinking like a human. If my opponent is like a spirit disaster, then I need only deal with him as I would any intruder from the other side. You enjoy your little games, Domon, but announcing your attack was your downfall.
Wait, are those signal fires?
What? You didn't?
Yeah, I know it was kind of rude, but I'm not one to leave things to chance.
I know this. It's the Yamantaka method. I may have misjudged you, Otamo, but you are still too weak for me. You'll have to do better than this, my boy. Your Yamantaka method is a little bit sloppy. There's a distortion in the convergence of the magic. What you have just isn't enough to exorcise me.
Oh, Akun!
Help him!
Hokuto!
Otamo, you okay?
I think I'm done.
Guys, he's alive! Man, that dude fights like a crazy person.
Didn't I tell you this just isn't enough?
I don't believe it.
So admirable. You drew me away in order to protect your students. You got close. Too bad, though. You drove me this far only to have it all end not as a brilliant mage, but as a teacher. That must be terribly tragic for you.
Oh, it's not that bad. You're right. Being an investigator was always exciting. And I was quite good at some of it. But honestly, I'm better with people than spirit disasters.
Huh?
Well, I guess you know the old saying, don't you? Something clever about to every man his trade. I left it all to those with the talent for it, like him.
Namu, Tengu great and small, Umana Tengu, Tengu by the thousands. First of the great Tengu, Hadagayama Taribo, Hirasan Jirobo, Kurumayama Sojibo, Hayazan Hoshibo, Yokokawa Kakukaibo, Fujisan Daranibo, 125,000! Altogether with Tengu appearing in every place, I call on the demons to disperse! Request complete! Hira Hira Ken, Hira Ken no Suwaka!
Hell yeah!
Looks like that's the end of him. See ya, Domon.
Yes, I do suppose I've finally lost.
We have a few questions we'd like to ask. If you surrender quietly and agree to have your magic restrained, I can personally guarantee the safety of your spirit.
Oh, that's right. The loser must answer to the winner now.
Mr. Otamo!
I never would have figured schoolteacher Jin Otamo was such a skilled mage. I would have preferred another outcome, but I'll have to be satisfied with keeping Ashia's lips sealed.
I humbly present myself. I am here for the Taizan Fukun, god of the afterlife. This is terribly demeaning. After all, I'm not a familiar, I'm a disciple. Oh, come on. At least Just let it be a young girl in there.
An Ashia attack on the Onmyo Prep School came to a close with a mysterious explosion. Mr. Otomo was quickly taken to the hospital. The damage from the battle could be seen all over the school. In the end, the Ravencoat targeted by Daman had already been taken away by Natsume's father, Yasuzumi Tsuchimikado. While repairs are being made at the school, we are to report to the Meguro branch of the Exorcism Department. The idea is for students to continue their magic training while surrounded by professionals. I've never seen such raw power. It's hard to believe any of us survived that. I'll be that strong. Someday. God of the Eastern Sea called Ame. Of the Western Sea, Shikuryu. God of the Southern Sea called Kyojo. God of the Northern Sea called Gukyu. Gods of the Four Seas, dispel 100 demons and exorcise disaster. Khan, now! Order!
Master Haratora, he's gone!
Did I do that? Order!
Bishi Bishi Kara Kara Shibari Sowata!
Stop! That's enough!
I'm coming, sir! Just hold on!
Big shocker. I can't do it like he did.
Are you hurt, Master?
There was no need for you to use a spirit disaster counterspell against me. If you don't even know the basics, don't be a copycat.
Take it easy now, Eto.
I thought this was a bad idea from the start, but you were insistent. Learn your place, kid. You're not ready to train with the pros yet. Give it a few years.
These pros you're talking about couldn't handle their own jobs. And now we're at the point where students are using your facilities to train. When the surprise attack came to our school, where were you, pro exorcists? You certainly weren't helping us.
Natsume. Burn.
I'm proud of you for trying so hard in training, Harutora. Regardless, Eto is too strong.
With all deference, Master, I am of the same opinion.
Harutora?
They were amazing, weren't they? The two of them.
Two of whom?
You know, Mr. Otomo and Domon.
So you're still hung up on that?
What? Sorry, I guess I kinda spaced out.
Never mind, it's fine.
Natsume, that altar that was on the school's roof, it was exactly the same one from out in the country, am I right? So what do you say? Should we go check it out?
I'll take point, sir. Please allow me to lead the way.
Thank you, Khan. What a mess. I'm amazed we even survived this.
Yeah, if Mr. Otomo hadn't shown up when he did, we might not have.
What is it, Khan?
There's someone at the altar, Master.
Who's there?
We're students who go to this school, just taking a look around. Look, it's pretty dark up here, yeah? I'm just going to add some light. Khan, flames.
Tsuchimikado. You're Natsume Tsuchimikado. Then that must make you Harutora Tsuchimikado, right? It's a pleasure to meet you. My name is Takiko Soma. I'm a student like you, studying to become a real Onmyo mage.
When I think back to that night, it was such a strange encounter. Then again, odd encounters happen to us all the time.
So it begins. The stars have crossed.
Takiko Soma?
Yes, that's right. To think I'd actually get to meet you in person. If this is all a dream, then please don't wake me up.
So then, you must be new at the school or something, is that right, Miss Soma?
Please, just call me Takiko. They've arranged some special enrollment just for me.
That a fact?
Which is why we haven't met before. Such a shame.
Oh, right on.
So then, Takiko, if you don't mind me asking, why are you here?
The same reason as you guys are here, I'd bet. I came to see the Heavenly Altar.
Heavenly Altar? I didn't know that was its name. So, you came all the way up here to see this?
That's right.
Do you have any idea what it actually takes to put this ritual altar to use?
Of course not. An amateur like me could never understand the Heavenly Altar. After all, this altar is the essence of Tsuchimikado magic. They say it's the greatest legacy left by Abe no Seimei. Some even say that Yako himself didn't fully understand everything about this altar.
I see. You are aware of the ceremony that takes place here, though.
You mean the Taizen Fukun ritual? Naturally.
Isn't the Taizen Fukun ritual supposed to be a secret of the Tsuchimikado family?
Why don't you tell us who you really are?
Like I already said, I'm a fellow student. I'm studying to become an Onmyo mage. I can't say much more than that, or else I might get in trouble. I'll give you a hint. Why do you think the Heavenly Altar is here in the first place? Onmyo Prep used to serve as Yako's private academy. They called it the Yako School. Open to those with aptitude, it circumvented antiquated concepts like bloodlines. You might even say the altar was his legacy. You should ask Principal Kurahashi for more details on the whole shebang. I mean, she was part of it.
She was part of what?
She's the one who turned Onmyo Prep into what it is today. Tsuchimikado found her when she was really young. She was a charter member when the Yako School was first founded.
He liked to play shogi, although he wasn't very good.
Some of Yako's personal records from that time may still be somewhere on school grounds.
Do you really think you can trust some random chick you just met?
I'm not sure. That's why we're investigating.
If what she's saying is true, then that rumor that said the real Ravenco was being stored here might actually have a shred of credibility. Any way you slice it, us digging through all the records here is going to be a hell of a lot slower than if we just asked the principal directly, you know?
She's busy right now after the attack, and she's cagier than she looks. With information in her hands, she can't misdirect us. If we can find records from when the school opened, we might stumble across some intel on Yako.
As much as I'd love to spend hours bloodhounding with you guys, it's probably easier to give Taka what's-her-name a call.
Yeah, we sort of forgot to ask for her number.
Awesome. It's gonna be like finding one needle in a stack of them.
Don't sweat it, guys. There should be a place where all of the school's records were held, so we just have to dig through whichever pile of books that happens to be.
From now on, dude, make sure when you meet a woman for the first time, you get her frickin' number, okay?
You got it. Next mysterious girl I bump into at a creepy altar, I'll totally get her digits.
Useless! The 10th class is as far back as it goes. Nothing from when it was founded.
I kinda wanted to see what the principal looked like before 60 years chomped into her.
You and me both, man.
Hey, it just came to me. Mr. Otomo's gotta be in one of these books.
Yeah, he does.
Kogure was in the same class, right? Which class was it, though?
Hey, Natsume, you know, don't you?
Guys, can you please take this seriously? Fine. The 36th class.
Here he is, Jin Otomo. Oh man, what a ripoff. I wanted to see a picture of him as a kid.
Let's see. It was a meaningful 3 years. Well, that's nice and non-committal there, Jin. Talk about a lazy quote.
I guess he was just as nerdy back then. And now for Kogure. Where's he at?
What'd you find?
Weird. Take a look at this name. Seems familiar to me.
But all I know is what I studied in a few books. There was a report written by a person called Ryo Saotome. He served under my father in the Ghost Division.
Huh.
Mr. Otomo and Rio Sautome were both at school in the same year?
I can't believe I didn't check the old yearbooks. I knew he was an alum.
I wonder if that Soma girl you told us about is really a student like she claimed.
If most of the school hadn't been blown to bits during that fight, we could have asked the admissions office about it.
No, I'd rather ask Mr. Otomo.
Fancy meeting you in a place like this.
Oh, hey, Suzu. Weird running into you out in Ueno, right?
I had hoped to invite Con for a drive.
You know, once in a while, a serious answer would be awesome.
Don't worry, I'll have her home well before dark.
Yeah, that's not really the
I
issue.
would, of course, be willing to pay.
That has even less to do with the issue. Oh, how about introductions? Natsume, you've already met. Suzu, this is the rest of the gang.
I'm aware. Toji Ato, Kyoko Kurahashi, Suzuka Dairenji, and Four Eyes.
Ah, so you already know them then. Cool. Well, I guess each one of us is known throughout the school for different things.
What about me?
He's a familiar, created just for driving.
Whoa, what the?
Don't we all look hale and hearty? I was worried after our last...
What?
Shut your
Wait,
mouth.
he said...
Don't worry about him.
How could I not be worried? That kid's weird.
The child is defective.
What am I saying? Of course he's weird. He's with you.
I'm taking care of him. He's the son of a relative. He threw a tantrum and claimed I had to take him to meet someone. I guess I caved, and now here we are. By the time we arrived, someone else was visiting that person, so we decided to leave. Honestly, though, I'm kind of glad.
Shall we?
We have to go now.
So all is normal and I am completely lost.
Say hello to the brat for me.
Something about that whole convo was off. I got the heebie-jeebies.
They say the curse is mostly gone. So what? Was it destroyed starting at the roots or something?
For better or worse, white hair is gonna be my new look. I think of it like my right leg. It's just a change I'll need to adjust to, that's all.
Well, you routed Domonashia anyway, and we're all very proud of you.
I hardly won an all-out magical battle against him, though. It was just a demonstration of skill, nothing more. From his point of view, my Onmyo posturing was little more than child's play, surely.
Nothing to be embarrassed about. You survived because your strength was real.
Oh dear, you're not gonna get all mushy on me now, are you? Beware Greeks bearing gifts, they say. So I'm guessing you're not just here to tuck me in.
Yes, tomorrow we're completely cleaning house at the agency.
You're gonna pull the syndicate out into the light of day?
That's right. I can't miss this opportunity. This time I'll be more thorough, from the ground up. That always has been my objective. We're conducting internal investigations in the departments. Twin Horn Syndicate Excision. This will most likely be the last job I do for the agency.
But, sir!
Call me sentimental, but that's pretty much the reason I came by here today. Those rats are going to resist, and they just might get it in their heads to go and bother your poor students again. But this time, the Onmyo agency will provide a proper guard for them, so you can just rest here quietly. That's what I came to tell you.
Can we get some food? Come on, Reiji. You told me we were going to have some fun. It's my first day out in a while, and all we're doing is waiting. So far, it's been a real letdown. You've been acting all different ever since you got that X on your forehead, I'll have you know.
Come here, Shaver.
Yes? You got a plan?
Shut up!
Hey, what's the big idea, Reiji?
That's Master.
Wait! Dude, stop! Please. Come on, Reiji. What was that for?
Well. We've got another chance to show everyone what you can really do.
Knock knock, you up for some visitors, sir?
Hey.
Oh, hi there.
Kyoko, Suzuka, it's been far too long, and I don't believe I've had the pleasure of meeting the rest of you.
What are you doing here, Uncle Amami?
Wait, that's weird. This guy's your uncle?
Family friend. He's the director of the bureau.
Amami's the name. Pleased to meet you.
Hi, it's nice to meet you, sir. What brings the director of the Magical Investigation Bureau all the way out here?
Actually, this little visit of theirs isn't surprising at all. These two used to serve together in the MIB, and the old guy also hangs out with the principal sometimes.
I find it very inspiring that you went out of your way to visit a former colleague. Thank you for taking the time out from your busy schedule.
Hey, come on. I should be the one saying all that crap to him. Not that I would.
Whatever. This old fogey wouldn't come all the way out here for any ordinary bureau drone. In fact, this confirms all my suspicions. He easily destroyed the seal on my magic. He knows cryptic old spells that aren't part of the Imperial style. A prep school teacher who fought Doman Ashia to a standstill, and one who can enlist independent exorcists to help him in such a pitched battle. There's only one person in the Bureau other than the divine fan Amami who has power like his. They tried to hide his title from us, but it's obvious that he's a divine general. Codename Shadow. Ta-da! Gotcha.
What? I'm sorry, you lost.
Oh, the little lady is pretty good.
Hey, be quiet.
It's far too late to try hiding it from them now. And by the way, the name Shadow is pretty pretentious, right? Stagehand is more like it.
Are you joking? Divine Fan is way more pretentious than Shadow.
Okay, are you being for real? You used to be a divine general?
You know, if that's the case, it does explain how he held his own for so long in the battle. But why would you want to leave the Magical Investigation Bureau just to become a prep school teacher?
If I was a betting man, I'd say the reason is you, Natsume. Mr. Otomo accepted a position at Onmyo Prep about a year ago, around the same time you enrolled in the school. The principal probably read the star charts. She must have seen the trouble you would bring to the school, then she went to Director Amami to recruit Mr. Otomo as a form of insurance. It all fits quite nicely, I'd say.
Good work, young man. If you always rely on others for your answers, then you'll never be able to think critically.
So then, you're saying Toji was right?
You should think about what I've said too, boy. In fact, I have a bit of helpful advice for you. Every adult is cagier than they seem, devious down to their very bones. Never take what they say at face value, son. Then you may learn to stand on your own 2 feet. Otomo, share with them what we talked about earlier. You might not be able to contact me for a while, but that's all part of the plan.
Well, take care of yourself.
But of course.
So, come in. Take a seat. There are a few things I should probably fill you guys in on.
So wait, the Twin Horn Syndicate will be gone once and for all.
Well, that's Director Amami's plan, at the very least. Even so, there's still a reason to be cautious. The Onmyo Agency will be providing a guard for you, but we should all remain vigilant. We don't know how Domon is planning to make his move either.
Whoa, Domon, you mean he could still be alive?
Oh no, he's dead. Domon Ashia is definitely dead. But we don't know yet if he's been completely destroyed. Hey, you should all be fine for a while. Just make sure you don't let your guard down.
That's very reassuring.
Takiko Soma, huh? I've never heard of her before.
She told us that she was a student. She has red hair.
A redhead, you say? I might have had some students with the last name Soma, but I would remember the red hair for sure. Doesn't sound like one of mine.
Thanks anyway. There is another name.
Feel free to ask. I can't promise I'll know who they are.
I have a feeling this one will be familiar. Ryo Saotome.
I should be taking it easy, not stressing out.
So you know who this Ryo Saotome guy is, don't you?
Yeah, we were in the same class at school.
Oh, so it was worth coming all the way out here to visit you. Saotome was a pioneer in the field of Yako research. Did you know anything about that?
You're talking about the Raven Code, aren't you? There's one tiny detail you guys got wrong. It's Suzu. It's written as Ryo Saotome, but read as Suzu Saotome.
So then it's really Suzu?
I know you kids probably won't listen, but be careful. Saotome is trouble, not the easiest to deal with, so watch out.
As it stands, no one's seen Suzu in a while. We don't have anything on Takiko either. Kyoko, have you heard anything from your grandmother?
Sorry, I haven't had the chance to ask her. Poor grandmother has been incredibly busy ever since the attack.
Harutora, what's on your mind? You've been sitting there for a while, all spaced out.
What? Oh. Yeah, it's nothing, man. I doubt it's anything more than a red herring, but I was just thinking about that upperclassman named Suzu we met.
Suzu? You mean the weird girl from yesterday?
Count your blessings. It's time for the big boys to play, kids. For the time being, you lucky brats get to be guarded by me.
Prepare yourselves. The Onmyo Agency and the Exorcism Department are taking down the Twin Horn Syndicate immediately.
Play, kids. For the time being, you lucky brats get to be guarded by me.
What the hell? Why you?
Harutora, this isn't the time.
Hey, Shaver, watch them.
Sure.
Hey, Kosuka. Thanks for earlier, man.
Oh, yeah, no problem.
Is Kosuka here right now?
Yeah, I just saw him at his desk.
Republic Security Division, MCIB. Everyone stop your work, leave your desks, and line up along the walls. I repeat, stop working and line up along the walls now.
They're here. Delete and destroy anything and everything that might be seen as evidence. Escape, then gather at the appointed place.
My mommy told me to tell you thank you for saving me, sir.
You're welcome. I'm glad you're okay.
I truthfully don't know how we can ever repay you.
Please, I'm just doing my job.
Bye-bye.
It's going well. At each branch, members who came up in the internal investigation are being checked one after another.
Well, we have been working on this for a year. If it doesn't go well, we've got bigger problems than devotees. And what of Makihara?
No word yet, sir.
Nothing will really start until this guy makes his move.
A significant number of people have already been arrested.
There aren't many officers in Shinjuku yet. Just come here.
All right. Thanks, Makihara.
The investigation is pretty ambitious. Mr. Otomo said they were after some big fish this time.
What's the deal with our freaky new stalker?
They called him Shaver, didn't they?
That dude is hella creepy.
I texted Suzuka earlier to see what she knew about him. She's a Divine General, so I thought she might have an idea. Hey, speak of the devil.
Tell Stupitora I hear Shaver is a dangerous familiar that Kagami's been forbidden to use by the Onmyo Agency.
No matter what he looks like, do not let your guard down.
You good?
What on earth is wrong with you now?
Sorry, I gotta go get new chopsticks.
Boring, 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 boring.
Hey. I wanted to talk to you. Get your ass over here.
What do you want?
Is that how you show respect to an elder who's guarding you and your little group of friends? Calm down, Tiger. I just want to know what happened with Otomo. Kogure said to be the one who drove D back, but I know that guy barely made it in time. Which means there was someone keeping D busy until Kogure got there. I'm naturally very curious as to how that scene played out. First, confirm something. Is Otomo still alive? Answer me.
Well, yeah, of course. That guy's alive and kicking.
You call that alive and kicking? You don't expect much for the guy who saved your life, do you, Harutora?
If you already knew, then why ask?
So he looks rough. I knew he couldn't be doing so hot after a fight like that.
I hate this tool.
Will you tell me about it? You know, the details of the magic battle between Otomo and D. You were actually there, but imagine how I feel. Wouldn't you want to know what happened too? So talk to me, kid. Don't be so arrogant. Talk to me. Wait, he chanted these bamboo leaves, right? And then he pulled out something that was wrapped in bamboo leaves. Interesting. Salt! It was salt that he sprinkled. The curse of the calming eight-hold woven cage.
You've heard of it before?
Yes, but I only really know the name. It's based on a spell from the Kochiki, but the bastard came up with most of it himself. And then, what did Domon do?
He laughed. Said he didn't know how to reverse it, that was all.
What is taking that loser so frickin' long?
Zudon must be getting soggy by now.
Thanks for the info, but talking to you about this is pointless. The things you paid attention to weren't off track, but your explanations suck.
Give me a break, man. I wasn't born a seer.
Well, I wasn't aware of that, but I guess it makes sense. You might be spiritually tough, but your handling of spirit power is sloppy as hell. The gears aren't in sync. Basically, your power and your gears don't match up. Something feels off in its composition. Maybe the Tsuchimikado blood is having an adverse effect.
Yeah, or it's just because I'm a failure at life. I don't care, though, because I'm gonna become a professional Onmyo mage.
Really? And then what are you gonna do?
I don't know what you mean.
When all's said and done, will you just be an Onmyo office worker, or teach class to a bunch of kids better than you?
So what if I did? What's terrible about that?
The world of Onmyo mages is based on ability. Those who have talent also have a way of rising to the top. But those who already know their failures will go straight to the insignificant pile. Whether you accept it or not, your path is a very different one from your friends.
Whether you accept it or not, you're a real bastard!
I bet you didn't know that you're the first person who's ever talked like that directly to my face.
I'm here, Mr. Harutora!
No need to worry about me. I don't intend to kick a stray dog that hasn't been trained properly. After all, what would be the point in that? By the way, Harutora, if you're going to try, you might as well become an exorcist. Because if you ever become a halfway decent hunting dog, I'll have no problem kicking you without holding back. I'll kick till you're curled up, yelping for mommy. Sounds like fun. You gonna make it worthwhile for me?
Begone, evil spirits! Begone, evil spirits! Begone, evil spirits! Begone, evil spirits!
We're under siege! When the King of the North Star becomes aware of our heroic deeds, he will awaken and rush to our rescue!
Let's rise up as Yako devotees! We are the rightful heirs of Yako's will!
Now that they're cornered, they've lost the ability to reason. This is not righteous indignation. They're simply letting their desire to prove themselves right get out of control. They need a leader. That means the responsibility lies with me.
Listen! If you are truly supporters of the king, what good will it do for you to die? We need your lives once the king finally awakens.
Then what are you suggesting we do to survive?
First of all, I need your help. A number of spirit disasters will soon occur in this branch office. We'll use the confusion to escape. Mutabe left a magical tool that could manipulate spirit pulses. It seems it belonged to Master Domon. We were entrusted with the device for situations just like this. All we need to do is buy some time before the spirit disasters start.
Until then, we'll be your shield for the King of the North Star! For the King of the North Star!
For the King of the North Star!
It's me.
The preparations are complete, but I can't guarantee you won't be caught in the spirit disasters.
I understand. At least the number of exorcists gathered will help prevent any civilian injuries on the grounds of the branch office. I'd have preferred it if no one was hurt, but sadly that option is out of the question now.
Makihara! They're breaking through the barricade, sir!
Damn, I thought we'd have more time before they made it this far. The spirit disasters are still going to happen. This is it. Everyone get out of here now!
This is your liaison. First, update me on your situation.
We're almost annihilated. We've all been trying to escape, but I don't know how many of us will make it out.
You're trying to escape?
Yes, using one of Master Domon's magical tools left by Mutabe.
Master Domon?
Our plan is to use it to create spirit disasters and escape in the confusion.
Good to know. I suppose there's no going back now.
Right. If even one or two of us can...
Sorry about this. The Magical Investigation Bureau didn't know about Domon's tool either. I was right to come take care of this in person. Take care of you.
The liaison. It's you.
You don't know the whole truth, but it would be problematic for you to fall into the hands of the MIB. Believe me, I'm sorry, Makihara. It's finished. However, there will soon be spirit disasters in the branch office. Correct. The Twin Horn Syndicate within the agency has been wiped out, so Kagami can also... Yes, I know. I don't want him near Kagami either.
Would you mind giving the phone to me next, Hirata?
I had a feeling that you were on to me. When did you realize?
My apologies, but the only one who's going to be asking questions at the moment is me. Actually, it's been fascinating watching you work so aggressively, even after the plan went into effect. I was so impressed, I almost felt bad about the fact that I would have to call you out. I was shocked, though. I didn't think murder would be so easy for you. I believed I had a pretty good understanding of Yako devotees, but I never would have imagined there was scum like you on their side. Now, calm down and don't do anything stupid, Hirata.
I am going to restrain you.
Is this the part where you try to brainwash me into becoming a Yako devotee?
If I can welcome you as a comrade, it would be worth any risk. And on top of that, you'd be quite the catch.
I am terribly honored.
Please, don't move, Amami.
Let me be clear and say this one more time, Hirata. Calm down and don't do anything stupid. should have realized I wasn't just talking to hear the sound of my own voice. I've already made the first move, kid. You should be ashamed.
Wait, this is a high-grade spell. Is this Kagami's?
Give me a break. A real high-grade spell is more elegant than that. It's much more refined and sophisticated. A magical form of art.
A magical tool? There's probably a spell on the other side of that fan. No, there's more to it than that. Everything he's set up to now has to have been laced with curses.
What's wrong? Feeling a little cornered over there?
I'm calling for you now.
You have defenders? Servant familiars. Don't tell me this guy is... An Imperial pallbearer? Impossible! Just what in the world are you? Arrogant bastard, aren't you? Ombiro bakisha nakia jihata e sowaka! Incredible! Kingi! Kingi! Ringyoto Shakai Chinret Saizen! Banten Magedo Kabutsu Shuhun! Shimasan Shoujo Dorai Taraku!
Oh, there's no use.
How about that?
Stop! That's enough!
Very impressive spiritual pressure. I must know, what in the world are you?
I am a Yako devotee. I am someone who has inherited his will.
So you don't consider yourself the same as the Twin Horn Syndicate?
I am nothing like them. They genuinely believe that as long as Yako is finally resurrected, they will receive their own personal glory. But they become frustrated with their faith's inability to produce rewards yet. Their lack of faith causes them to blame Yako. Those people have no shame to speak of.
From what I've heard, that's just the kind of organization the Twin Horn Syndicate is.
Wrong! The Syndicate was an organization created in order to realize Yako's last wishes. But instead, they've been reduced to a group of mindless, ignorant fanatics.
So that must be the reason you decided to kill your former comrades, right?
If they wanted to be the foundation of the realization of Yako's will, then they should have been satisfied. I regret the sacrifices that had to be made this time. However, I plan to bear the burden of these sins personally.
Isn't that noble of you? So tell me then, what exactly is the Syndicate founded on anyway? How old is this group? Is it true the organization was formed by contemporaries who were taught by Yako himself?
Those who follow Yako's will are divided into two groups. One is the Twin Horn Syndicate. The other group is the Onmyo Prep School. The Onmyo Prep School was originally created by Yako from his desire to raise new, talented Onmyo mages. In the same vein, the Twin Horn Syndicate was formed because of his other desire. We are all students of Yako, and we are all here because of him.
I understand. But I'm curious, what is the other desire of Yako's that you speak of? What is it that you're trying to accomplish for your master?
Director Amami, listen to me carefully. Why? Why am I telling him everything like this?
Hirata, look at me. Just tell me, what is it you're trying to do?
The director of the Onmyo Agency's MIB has lowered his guard and is asking me innocent questions? This is wrong. There's something wrong about it.
Concentrate. Please. Talk to me.
How could I be so stupid? This is all a spell! Restrain him!
Oh dear, is that as much as I get? Did you know when you're dealing with a rather difficult familiar, it's best to ensnare its master immediately?
But how? When could you have done it?
Why worry about such minor details? Now would you mind handing me my fan? It's right behind you.
Divine Fan dies in Amami. No. I failed.
Don't worry about that. You did pretty well, kid. I told you at the very beginning, didn't I? The only one who's going to be asking questions here is me. Those Imperial pallbearers had me going for a while. This was more of a headache than I imagined it would be. What? There's no way! You've got to be kidding me. What the hell is going on?
Even if class is over, it doesn't mean that they're done hunting the Twin Horn Syndicate. I think we should stick together as much as possible. Toji and Tenma are looking for Suzuka so she can join us.
What are you doing? How can you just waste our time? There are people fighting desperately on your behalf.
I'm not sure what you're talking about.
Does this mean you're not going to help them then? Are those stupid believers simply insignificant beings that are beneath you? Too worthless for you to notice? Please enlighten me, King of the North Star.
The Twin Horn Syndicate?
Boring, 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 so boring.
Twin Horns.
No, I'm not part of the Twin Horn Syndicate. However, I do understand where the fools are coming from. The weak feel they must cling to Yako Tsuchimikado for any hope of staying afloat in the tumult. Chihiro Mutobe, who started the spirit disaster this past spring, and Yoshitaka Makihara fighting the Bureau as we speak. We all joined the agency the same year. The three of us. We talk about Yako all night long.
Mr. Eto?
I didn't mean to frighten you. I just wanted to remind you that some people are looking to you for their dream, misguided though it may be. If it isn't too much trouble, would you kindly imbue this with some of your power? Very well. Sorry I bothered you.
Mr. Eto.
I regret killing him so quickly. It's all Reiji's fault, though. He never lets me play anymore. What's this?
Okay, back out slowly.
Master Haratora, the miasma is burrowing underground as well. At this rate, it's gonna burst.
They're phase 3s. This is bad.
Come quickly, Hokuto! can! Kyoko, summon salt and pepper!
Who? Oh, right. Hakuo! Kokofu!
Look. His body has an affinity with water. Soil of Earth! With the power of a bonfire, hold back this tainted water! Order! Damn!
Heads up, you two! Stop them in their path. Surround and shield us from harm. Order! It's no use. My spell didn't even phase it.
That wasn't even a warm-up. If you kids want to play, you should play with me.
Nutcase.
He's becoming a spirit disaster. Hokuto!
This is what I've been missing.
They just keep coming. How are we gonna get out of this?
Now's your chance, kids! Hurry! 11th and 12th squads, isolate the spirit disaster! Then we'll purify this whole area!
Now's our chance.
Don't run, I want to play.
Are you two okay? Next step, we find the rest of our crew.
Wait, guys. Wait for me.
Hokuto can't get in here. Order! All right! Tenma! Toji!
This is still way too boring for me. Hurry up and go full ogre!
Crush this jerk!
You're just a familiar, Psycho. We can take you.
Suzuka! Thanks a lot, guys. We would have been toast without you.
Don't make such a big deal about it, moron.
That's more like it. Ready or not, here I come! Time to die! Now you're making things interesting. Let's up the stakes, kids. I want some more.
Creepy.
Back off. Now, monster!
My turn.
Now that was fun, Dragon. That stabbing headache you're feeling is named Razor. It's a pretty cool name, don't you think?
Natsume! Are you okay?
You've got a lot of nerve taking that dragon away. Bring it back! Now! Right now! Hey! Bring it back!
All right, let's book it!
Kyoko! Come on, what's the holdup?
Move it!
Kyoko! We can act as decoys. Once he takes the bait, grab Toji and run. You got it?
Please, Harutora, just be careful.
Let's go. Natsume, I need you to reinforce the door's barrier.
Harutora? It's Natsume, too. Why haven't they purified the spirit disaster yet?
Yeah, what's going on out there?
This keeps getting worse. Everyone, hide!
That dragon of yours. Think it'll come out to play with me if I kill you?
Heads up, dude! Use it!
Natsume! Crap.
What's the deal? You're not even wearing a talisman? What if I were to cut off one of your arms or legs? Would the dragon come out?
Not a chance!
Shoot!
Stupid Tori, you gotta calm down.
Shut up!
Bring out the dragon. Bring it out. Come on. What's wrong? Not so tough now. What, did you think that dressing like a boy and tricking everyone would make you stronger? You're a liar. Yo, weirdo, get up, you freak. Say something.
It's not
would
enough.
ya?
I can't
Come on.
stop him.
Let's go.
I don't have that kind of power.
Loser.
I'm too weak.
Say something.
I don't have the magical skill needed to protect Natsume.
Done.
But still, there's gotta be a way to beat the crap out of this bastard. Wait. I didn't start out as a spirit seer. This let me see into the spirit world. It is the gate that connects the inside and the outside. Natsume gave it to me. Focus. For her.
Your gears just aren't in sync. Your power and your gears don't match up.
Focus. That was it.
Artura! Artura! Wake up!
Order. Snare.
That's one of my custom spells! Where'd you learn it?
How did you do that?
I got this. I can bring this scumbag down. I know I can. I can read him like a book now. Of course, he's lagged a few times, but the sword definitely hasn't. The sword. It's his talisman.
right!
No way. Come on. I need a stronger power source.
Enough! This is over now!
Left yourself wide open!
Have a few of these on me!
A strong fire spirit. One that's a match for Shaver. Or better. Natsume, help me by luring him into the courtyard. We'll surprise him. Okay?
Okay.
Master, right behind you!
Catch!
Got it!
God of the Eastern Sea called Ame. Of the Western Sea, Shikuryu. God of the Southern Sea called Kyojo. God of the Northern Sea called Kukyu. Gods of the Four Seas, dispel 100 demons and exorcise disaster! Order! Natsume! I did it!
Hey, was that?
It was.
Harutora! Stupitora! Behind you!
Come, Khan. Now, please.
Yes, sir!
This one is made of a wood spirit. I can put that to use. The fire's going strong. Now what? To control a fire spirit, I need a fire spell. That's it. But I hate the idea of copying that bully. Nomak sarabata taki yatebiak sarababo kebiak sarabata tarata sendenmaka kenkyak sarabata biginan untarata kanman. Fire fake was just metal. Order! We got him.
It wasn't Natsume who forgot his pledge to me. He never even knew about it in the first place.
You got that? Well, all right then. Now, Pinky, swear that you'll never forget.
Because she wasn't the one who made it.
What a day, right?
You lied to me.
Hey!
You lied to me.
Bit late for Mio to call me.
Director Amami.
Huh? Miyachi, good. How are things going at Meguro?
Well, somehow the spirit disaster made it all the way up to a Phase 4. We contained all the damage to the branch office, but it's still a real mess over there. How's your end?
New information has cropped up, and I need to discuss it with the chief face to face.
I'm on my way there now. The chief just called me in.
Really?
I have a bad feeling about this.
Fill me in on the operation. Unfortunately, only half of our objectives were completed. Ah, then you were careless. We only succeeded in removing a few insignificant weeds by the stem, while the Twin Horn Syndicate's roots remain untouched. But I must say, sir, I now believe those roots connect to a different plant entirely.
Tell me everything. So the girl was pretending to be Investigator Hirata, and you believe that someone else is in control of the girl. I understand that much. But what makes you so sure that the controller isn't another pawn of the Twin Horn Syndicate?
Because Hirata's the one who shot Makihara down.
If the Twin Horn Syndicate isn't the united front we assumed it to be, then we should consider the girl to be part of a splinter group of some kind. Perhaps a different faction entirely.
I thought the same at first, too, until she used the Imperial pallbearers against me in battle. There are only a few families in the world who have access to Imperial pallbearers, and this leads me to believe that the real Hirata was switched with that girl, which most likely occurred during his Ghost Division investigation, and the Imperial household ran the Ghost Division. It's obvious. One simply has to connect the dots.
It can't be helped, can it? You can come in now.
Director Amami, I apologize for my disrespectful actions. I'm Takiko Soma. It's a pleasure to re-meet you.
If I'm not mistaken, wasn't Shido Dairenji's original family name Soma?
Takiko's the last direct descendant, the last of the Soma line.
What is the meaning of this? Let's put aside her real name and whatever her intentions might be for now, shall we? There's no way you can deny her behind-the-scenes involvement with those Twin Horn Syndicate maniacs. Which leaves me wondering why you'd ever let someone like that within earshot.
Don't expect me to explain myself to you.
You know all this and let the mission go ahead? Do you have any idea how many people died in that raid?
It was a decision from my family to make alone.
A decision for the Kurahashi family? That's odd. I don't think Mio was kept in the loop about any of this business at all. If she had known about it, she would have done something.
My mother is not the head of the Kurahashi family.
Director Amami, don't make this harder than it has to be.
Oh, you foolish old man. I've never ignored a woman before in my life, and this was the wrong day to start. I should have answered your call, Mio.
I apologize, sir. It's my fault.
There's no need for you to worry. This will officially be blamed on Hirata.
The next step, Natsume Tsuchimikado. With the help of the Raven Coat, we will be able to help Lord Yako regain his consciousness. When that happens, the Twin Horn Syndicate will purify that body, and then we shall return Yako to his proper form. We're so close now. The time for us to meet him now approaches.
You may be right. Well then, time to proceed to the next step. The time has come to introduce myself to Natsume Tsuchimikado.
Tsume. Gotta admit, a little weird seeing you like that.
I can't imagine what school will be like tomorrow.
Everyone's probably heard by now. Should make things a little bit easier.
Yeah, I guess that's true. I'm worried about Kyoko, though.
Me too. We all lied to her together. Well, I guess the only thing we can do is prepare ourselves.
Prepare ourselves? For what?
So we can face her straight on and start apologizing nonstop. It's a chance to be real friends. You know, the kind who don't feel the need to hide the truth or anything from each other.
You crack me up. You're always so optimistic.
Yeah, that's the only thing I got going for me.
Do you really think so?
Hey, you were supposed to contradict me there.
It's already been a year. It still seems like yesterday, though. Haratora, I've been meaning to say thank you. It's been a great year, and I'm happy you got to be here with me.
I might not be exactly dependable quite yet, but I'm a pretty decent familiar.
True.
Master Haratora? I'm terribly sorry to interrupt this moment, but... It's not technically an urgent matter, but it's important.
Khan, I'm really sorry. It's my fault I kept sending you spirit energy.
It's alright. My job as a familiar is to receive my master's powers, and I'm extremely grateful.
I'm still sorry. It wasn't on purpose.
Not on purpose? Oh no, begging your pardon, but your magical power is lacking much needed stability, Master Haratora. This is a very serious matter, sir.
Nah, it's totally fine. I'm keeping things in check now, right?
Yes, Master, but still...
Please stop stressing and let me get some sleep today. I gotta go back to school bright and early, you know. Good night.
Looks like we were right, guys. They're all staring at us. The news about Natsume is out.
Hey! Good morning, everyone. Hey, bro. How you doing?
I'm okay, thanks.
You went through a lot, didn't you? You're living in the boys' dorm still, yeah? But you're good?
Yes, people are keeping their distance, though.
I'm sure everyone's way confused, but I'm glad it wasn't too big of a deal.
Dude, Tenma! I always thought you must be a for real good guy, and I was right.
Calm down. I'm just trying to be a friend.
You know, guys like you aren't easy to find, my man. You should be proud of yourself.
Come on, guys, back off. I'm not comfortable with all this touching.
Hey, I didn't see you over there.
Yeah, poor thing was waiting anxiously by herself until I showed up.
I was not! Don't tell lies, Four Eyes! For everyone's information, I just got here.
What you got in your hand there?
What? Well, this is, it's nothing.
Natsume, have your parents said anything yet?
Well, it's just her dad. Natsume's mom isn't really around anymore. She doesn't talk to her dad much, though, so she might be able to hide it until after graduation.
I guess Kyoko's the only one left.
Yeah.
Good news. Starting today, we'll see each other whether we like it or not. Hooray.
So lame.
Tsuchimikado, I want to say thanks for saving us. If you hadn't been there, I probably would have died.
Yeah, same here.
We seriously can't thank you enough.
But it was our fault. We're the only reason you got involved.
And you kept us from getting hurt, so it's all good.
I can't believe it. Thank you, everyone. She's gotta hate me.
Hey, hold up a sec! Kyoko, wait! I'm sorry. I tried to explain it in my text. You know what Natsume is like. It doesn't matter how unreasonable this whole thing was, to her, tradition is tradition. But we feel really bad about tricking you. We've been jerks. Big time. So please, just let us apologize.
I told you. Don't you remember? About how I met a boy at Natsume's house as a kid, and I said I liked him. Do you remember that at all?
Yeah, it was love at first sight or something. I know it's hard, I'm sorry, but Natsume's a girl.
Yes, but I met a boy.
No.
And he was kind. I'll never forget that. I was just some random annoying little girl. But he wasn't bothered by me at all. I asked him straight out if he was a Tsuchimikado, and he told me he was. Say what you will, I know the kid I talked to was a boy.
I'm sorry, but there's some mistake.
You really mean it? You'll look for my ribbon for me?
Yeah, at least I'll try.
All right, you made me a promise. Pinky swear you won't forget.
It's not fair. And I was planning to apologize too. I can't believe all the things I said to him. I'm sure he remembers now. This is the worst.
You are bumming me out.
Oh, hey, Suzuka.
I'm gonna need you to stop. Your lame sadness is starting to make me feel bad too. So, what is wrong with you today anyway?
I don't know.
Yes, you do too, no? You're totally admitting that I'm the girl who has love troubles, Aura. Are you maybe a little drunk with your own self-sufficiency? Give me a break.
Why are you here? Did you just want to argue with me?
I don't have the time to argue. I only came to see how you were because I was asked. Four Eyes wouldn't shut up about it, so here I am.
Tenma?
Yeah, turns out he's boring and annoying.
Suzuka, you knew the truth about Natsume, didn't you?
You mean that she was a girl? Well, duh. I gotta admit, the whole thing was pretty funny.
I didn't know. They had me completely fooled.
Well, who cares? Why are you so depressed about it anyway?
What?
Shouldn't you be getting super pissed instead? I mean, they all lied to you.
Yeah, but Natsume sort of had to follow her family's traditions.
Oh, like that makes it okay? Maybe she shouldn't pick traditions over her friends. Did you think about that? Plus, Toji and I knew the truth from the beginning. A secret can't be a secret if that many people knew. Seriously. I'm sure you know they regret everything and are way sorry. But I think you should still make sure to give them a piece of your mind just to shake them up and make them know they're stupid. Write loser on their foreheads and force them to keep it there a whole month. Or make them say, I'm sorry times infinity.
Suzuka.
For real, those people get on my last nerve. They act all self-righteous to everyone else, but meanwhile they're hiding their shady business. I mean, Natsume has yet to confess her whole Hokuto charade to Harutora.
Are you talking about Natsume's familiar dragon?
Different Hokuto familiar. Training camp. Remember the story that stupid Tora told? About the one girl that he liked? Long-distance manipulation?
The familiar girl, yeah, sure. No, you can't be for real. Why Natsume hasn't told him, do you mean?
Now, I don't have technical evidence, but if you think about it objectively, who else could it be? Anyway, just stop. You're being almost as irritating right now as those jerks are. So hurry up and make up or whatever with them already. I got plans, so get over it.
Wait, what plans?
Nothing specific. We all have plans, don't we? You don't have to know everything. No! Don't look at it!
A fireworks festival?
No, it's nothing. I just had that to doodle on. It's not at all what it looks like or what you're thinking it may be. It's a scrap piece of trash paper, so give it back to me. Give it!
Day after tomorrow.
No, it's not!
Don't worry. I'll settle things with them before then, okay? It'll be fine. Thank you, Suzuka.
Whatever. What? Let me go, you cow. I can't breathe in here. Pinky swear you won't forget, okay?
And then I went and totally forgot. What am I supposed to say to Kyoko when I see her again? I can't sleep at all! It's Dad. What could he you want? Things are alright on our end, so there's no need for you to be worried. What crap does that mean?
Before dawn, it was confirmed that the fire at the home of the distinguished Tsuchimikado family had died down naturally before the firefighters arrived. The cause of the fire is currently being investigated.
Yasasumi Tsuchimikado, current head of the Tsuchimikado family. I'm taking you into custody.
Independent exorcist, Mari Yuge.
I do not wish to make matters worse, sir. I would appreciate you coming quietly.
May I ask why?
I have not been told the details at this time. In fact, you probably know what this is about more than I do. Will you come along quietly?
No, I will not.
Oh my, you've got guts walking in like that, dear. You didn't even take off your shoes.
No matter what, everyone stay within my barrier. If not, you'll die.
Oh my, and I was holding back some too. Even so, you are pretty good.
Miss Yuge is a state Onmyo mage, first class.
Oh, could you be the barrier user Bond princess by any chance?
And just who might you be?
Well, I used to be your senior. I'm sure you've heard of Lum of Akihabara.
I have not.
The Exorcism Bureau's Sky God Kamachi? Flashing Lady Thunder, maybe?
First time I've ever heard of those names.
Really? Well, you're still young, so... And I haven't worked for a while either.
That woman is the human power generator!
Are you kidding me? How come you only know that nasty name?
You heard from the investigators who went around back?
No reply yet, ma'am.
Understood, thank you.
Telling everyone that's the name to go with!
I am now taking you both into custody.
What? Oh my, so you're choosing to face me head on?
From the east, Akada. From the west, Shutako. From the south, Satero.
Order!
From the north, Sodamani Soaka. Om Bishibishi Karakara Shibari Soaka.
An immobilizing spell? No point. The Tsuchimikado barrier won't allow it. But how? The barrier is...
It has not been taken down. She looked at its construction and rendered it ineffective.
In that split second?
I am a barrier expert after all. I would prefer it if you could sit there quietly, human power generator.
It can't be helped. May I, Yasuzumi?
Try to be gentle.
Electricity is coming directly out of her body. Is it a familiar?
That is correct. No Makusan Mada Bonada Indoraya Soaka!
Don't underestimate me!
What's this? Some kind of barrier?
With a divine general for an opponent, winning with a frontal attack will be difficult.
Then why don't you, I don't know, try helping me out?
This is not the time for me to fight. In these situations, my familiars are extremely capable.
Chizuru's right, you know. You should put a little effort into this thing, too.
Takahiro!
Sorry I'm late. Made it in time, though.
Impossible. Om Bishibishi Karakara Shibari Soaka. A familiar?
You should be able to move now.
And who are you?
Just a simple country Onmyo doctor, ma'am.
Well, looks to me like you're stuck. It's not terribly surprising, considering the fact you're facing the whole Tsuchimikado family.
What? Miyachi!
You can do better than that. How can you greet a former colleague so rudely?
Commander,
I gotta say, good work, Mariren.
Please don't call me Mariren, sir.
It's been a while, you three. Haven't changed a bit.
Presumptuous, don't you think? Even for a Miyachi.
Come on now, we can be friendlier than this,
Why
can't
are you
we?
showing up now? After so much time, why not just let it slide?
Now don't be so unreasonable. You really haven't changed.
Miyachi, tell me, you're fine with this?
Why, am I not supposed to be? To be honest with you, even I'm not on the chief's side this time.
It certainly appears as though you've become rather dignified.
Much obliged for that. Now then, do you think you can give me what's in the box?
Oh no, that would be impossible. Takahiro? Got it. We get to do something death-defying for the first time in quite a while.
Mariren, do you think you could strengthen the barrier around this area? The last thing I'd want is to trouble the neighbors by burning everything in this vicinity to the ground. Thank you for your patience. The Raven coat is now in my possession.
So you're saying Yasuzumi Tsuchimikado's whereabouts are unknown?
Yes.
Anything from MIB?
Well, about that. Considering how unsettled they should be right now with their director missing, they're doing strangely well.
What the hell?
Yeah, those guys are acting on orders without knowing a single thing about them. It's bizarre. One more thing, Jin. I get how you feel, but don't go off on your own here.
Yeah, sure. I'm kind of a coward, so can you please try not to scare me, Master? Thanks. You decided to be a child this time. You have to have known that's in rather poor taste.
There are various conditions that need to be met to be my host. For the record, I haven't done anything. Not yet.
Wonderful. And what is it that brings you to my room this fine evening?
What do you think?
I don't know, but I'm praying you're not here for revenge.
How regrettable. Do you truly think I would bother doing something so completely boorish? It's the opposite, actually.
Which means...
I came to answer to the winner. If someone bested me and didn't receive anything in return for their victory, then my name would become obsolete, and we can't have that, can we? Onmyo Mage Jin Otomo, what is it you would like me to do for you?
Well, for the time being, do you think you could perhaps withdraw? But if that's not possible, just quietly stay inside for a bit?
Boring. You know those things are hardly acceptable requests.
Well, Master, mind if I ask you a question, please? The blast that was responsible for blowing away your old body, was it the work of the Twin Horn Syndicate?
Most likely. They wanted to keep me from spilling secrets.
Then I imagine it would be safe to assume you've parted from their company at this point. Is that correct?
It is. I have no duty towards those fools any longer.
Does that mean you don't mind telling me who's behind Twin Horn? Because I'd really like to know who that might be.
The caller on the Twin Horn Syndicate is very connected to the Onmyo Agency, although to be fair, I bet you are already aware of that fact. This is fun. Ask me something else.
Okay. Why did you want the Raven coat?
Oh, I just wanted that because my disciple requested it.
Disciple?
That's right. In surprise, she has somewhat of a history with you, Jen. Her name is Suzu Saotome.
Yes, indeed. Tell me, is she doing all right these days?
She's already left. It seems she doesn't need me anymore, so I don't know. How impertinent. Okay, let us leave it at that for tonight, shall we? I'll see you soon, though. This conversation is not nearly enough to reward you for your victory.
Oh, no, it's plenty.
Why don't we agree that I still owe you one anyway? If you have something you want to ask me in the future, all you have to do is call. And I promise to lend you my power if you need it.
Master, I have to say I'm a little afraid that you're actually trying to curse me.
The fact you truly believe that is evidence of your twisted personality. Now give me your mobile telephone. I'm going to put my number in it for you.
You have a cell phone?
Yeah. Of course, who doesn't? Don't you find with the technology nowadays, it seems like only a matter of time before our magic will be obsolete? Catch.
Well, when you say it, it's difficult not to believe that's the case.
We're two men behind the times. We should try to get along from now on, wouldn't you agree?
Oh, man.
No bodies or remains were found in the ashes, and there's still been no contact with the owner of the building, Yasusumi Tsuchimikado. The authorities so far have no leads.
Natsume's family home burned to the ground, and I don't even know how she's dealing. Enough.
Excuse me. I was planning to go to Natsume Tsuchimikado's classroom. Do you think you can show me where he is?
Okay, have we met before?
We haven't yet, no. Very nice to meet you. I'm Takiko Soma. No idea where Natsume and Harutora's class was, and I didn't want to wander.
So are you like a friend of theirs or something?
That's right. It's quite a coincidence to have you showing me around since I know your father as well.
You know Dad?
Hey,
What are you doing in here?
I simply came to say hello. Long time no see.
You're looking very young lately, aren't you?
It wasn't really my choice. I have to match her.
And where is Princess Soma?
She just stepped out. Left rather early to meet someone. The next heir of the Tsuchimikado clan.
You mean you still haven't been able to get a hold of your father?
No.
Natsume! Harutora!
Takiko?
Hey, it's really good to see you guys again.
Yeah. Why are you here?
I'm supposed to take a tour of the school grounds today.
You certain it's her?
I am. She's the one we were talking about before, Takiko Soma.
First the fire, now this nonsense.
But I specifically told her to refrain from doing any excursions on her own.
Oh, yeah? Sorry about that. She got somewhat carried away when she heard that we had tracked down the Ravencoat.
You mean all of the memories are intact?
My memories? They're clear up until my death. That's why I'm filling in the blanks as best I can for the time being. But the Great Purification of the Dolls Festival? What a fantastic name. All in all, I guess we were lucky to get away with only minimal damage.
Your strength seems to have increased as well.
Yes, I was surprised by that outcome myself. If someone like me has become this strong, just wait until the princess decides to demonstrate her true power. It will change our world. No exaggeration.
So many tasty options. How do you choose?
You haven't seen this kind of thing before?
No.
Moving on, let's check out the practice arena next.
Those buffoons. Shouldn't they be dealing with other issues first?
You're talking about Kyoko?
Of course. What else is there?
Well, Harutora and Natsume both had a lot on their minds this morning.
Go on.
You don't know about the fire?
The fire?
It seems like you're having some fun.
I am. It's always been my dream to hang out with everyone just like this.
Your dream?
I've always had to study magic by myself, but hopefully that's about to change.
Which means you were lying when you said you were already a student here.
It's not a lie. That is to say, I'm not officially enrolled yet.
What do you mean?
Look, it's still a secret. Anyway, where'd Chief Kurahashi's daughter go?
She's...
This idiot duo got into a fight with her.
I'm sorry. But that means you should make up with her as soon as you can. I know she'd understand if you talked to her.
Do you really think so?
Excuse me, Natsume. Please go to the office. The principal said she had something to discuss with you.
I'll head straight there.
The principal?
Yeah, it's probably about the fire.
The fire? That's horrible! What happened?
Don't worry, it looks like his father is okay.
The Tsuchimikado main family vanished? Then, when they said they got the coat, what did you do?
Natsume!
You find out anything else?
No. They asked if I knew anything instead.
So even the principal's in the dark about this?
Allow me to explain. This is tough, but I don't want to hide anything from you if possible. First of all, Yasuzumi Tsuchimikado is fine. I don't know where he is now, but he's the one who set fire to the house. Though it looks like the aggressive actions of the Onmyo agency were partly to blame. Apologies.
That's a hell of a way to make a move. You're saying the Onmyo agency attacked the Tsuchimikado family, and the fire was the result of that mess?
Dead right. However, the goal was never to oppose the Tsuchimikado family. It's just, Yasuzumi forgot about his responsibilities. If the confrontation stemmed from that, all I can say is that it couldn't be helped.
Hold up a sec. What are you trying to tell us?
Back off! Natsume, my family has a bit of a history with Yako, and I have a personal interest in him as well. Part of the reason why I'm here, why I'm so interested in you, is because you're his reincarnation.
Then you're just another Yako devotee?
No! I'm not like all those weirdos you already met. I swear. You have to believe me.
Takiko, what's your angle on all this?
I just want to be your friend. Really, that's all I want. I see how close you guys are. I've never had any close friends like that. I'm bad at expressing myself. I'm sure I've been rude and impolite unintentionally. But magic can communicate things words might fail to. So, Natsume, just this one time, would you honor me with a battle?
Takiko. So many things about her are still a mystery.
Order!
But I didn't sense any deceit in her words.
Order wall!
Besides, there was something about her. She reminded me of me. Of the old me.
Natsume! Watch out! She's hiding another familiar!
5 elements, sever the spirit pulse! Order!
She severed the spirit pulse?
Where'd you come from?
That means her dragon has been sealed away.
Familiars, take form! Order!
Familiars, take form! Order!
Look at that! Natsume's power level is spectacular.
Spectacular? Dude, you sound like a movie review. But you're not that far off. Because Natsume always works harder than anyone else around.
What is wrong with you? Yako's techniques would never be so weak. Aren't you a Tsuchimikado?
My name is Natsume Tsuchimikado. I don't know Yako, and I don't want to!
What next? Do you plan on running away from your fate forever? 1, 2, 3.
Oh no, this doesn't look good, you guys.
Do you really think it was a good idea to bring us back from the dead, Chief?
We needed more pieces.
I forgot how blunt you are. So, I'd say getting rid of Amame proved to be rather rash, didn't it? A man of his talent is simply irreplaceable.
Unfortunately, Soma got a little carried away.
Oh, well then forget I said anything.
That's the reason for my misgivings.
She is the princess. I can't deny she sometimes ignores common sense, but then all of the ancient priestesses were like that.
4, 5, 6, 7.
I have to ask, now that the two of you have become her familiars, what are the new names you are going by?
According to our Imperial Pallbearer contract terms, Mutobe is Kumomaru. And as for me, I was once Shido Dairenji. Now Yashimaru.
4, 5, 6, 7.
Tora!
Weird. Something's off with the energy flow.
8, 9, 10.
What have we here? A supervised practice match is perfectly acceptable, but a real fight is a no-no.
Mr. Otomo.
You're showing a lot of improvement, Natsume.
Thank you.
And And you are Takiko Soma, I presume. You show ample talent. My, that's a very intimidating familiar you brought with you.
Kumomaru, keep back.
Yes, miss.
Those eyes. I've seen them before.
Oh, you fiends!
I'm fine. Well then, since I'm here, why don't I show you around the rest of the school?
Princess.
I think I'll go home for the day. Thank you for your offer, sir.
Takiko.
Mr. Otomo! I'm glad to see you're up and around.
Why don't you just dye the white hair, Grandpa?
You've played hooky for long enough.
Hello, Tenma. You two, shut up. When did it start?
The Meguro attack.
I heard you did a pretty impressive job out there, but this spell...
Oh, that? It's just what Natsume used to make me a spirit seer.
What's the matter? Did I do it wrong?
It might have acted as a trigger. However, there's something unnatural about your current condition. All I can say is that it feels strangely artificial. Suzuka, since I was kind enough to remove the seal on your magic, would you please look into this for me?
I need a better reason than that.
If you were to help, it would mean getting to play around with Haratora's body as much as you like.
What the hell is wrong with you, pervert?
By the way, guys, why isn't Kyoko with you? These bozos ticked her off. They're too scared to say sorry. And what started it? Kyoko found out about Natsume's dirty little secret. What secret? They pulled one over on me. This was about more than fooling some immature students. This was a disguise meant to deceive professional Onmyo mages. I see. It's a simple second-class spell applied with artisanal mastery.
Kyoko believed that Natsume was really a boy this whole time.
And what did Kyoko have to say about it?
She called me a liar.
I see.
I wish I knew what to do.
All right, Jen. It's not time for cryptic aphorisms, no waxing poetic. What she needs is honest advice. Hey, Natsume. You need to talk to her. I don't think any harm will come in sharing your feelings honestly with someone who is important to you. Life's too short as it is. Go, apologize, now. Say you're sorry with all your might. I said now. Chop chop.
Yes, sir. Please forgive me. I'm so sorry, Kyoko. When I first started at Onmyo Prep, the consequences of misrepresenting myself never even crossed my mind. I had spent my childhood in the countryside, and I rarely had contact with anyone except for my father. The only person I ever felt close to was my longtime friend, Harutora. I hadn't even thought about trying to make any other friends. And that's why it was so much easier for me to go to school dressed in a boy's uniform. I'd always been around boys anyway. But then we met. I was selfish, and I didn't think about how that would hurt you. After you called me a liar, I suddenly realized what had happened. You deserve more. Please let me apologize. I'm so sorry.
That was a brave thing for you to say. Really. And you deserve the same kind of honesty from me. Natsume, you're being unfair. You think you can just apologize like that, so you get to feel better? That isn't how it works, all right?
No, I didn't mean it that way.
I know, but how could you not even notice that I liked you? You had a dozen chances to say something, but you used your tradition as an excuse to ignore my feelings because it was easier than confronting them. Don't! When all was said and done, you didn't care about me at all!
That isn't true, I swear it! And it never will be. Kyoko, I promise you that I treasure our friendship. The fact that you think otherwise, it hurts. Because there's no way I'd ever stop caring about you.
Stop it! Don't you dare try to make yourself a martyr with me!
That's not what I meant. I don't want to give up on what we have or had or whatever. Because it's like I love my dad and Harutora and Toji, but now I was finally friends with another girl. I was happy. Because you might understand.
I've been to your house before. As a child, I played with a boy. He was my first crush. I always assumed that it was you, but I was wrong. Jackass. He didn't even remember me after I talked to him about it. It's like, how horrible can it get?
Does that mean...
It's complicated. Look who I'm talking to. You like Harutora, am I right? If I told you that I still plan to go for him anyway, regardless of how you may feel, what would you do? Promise me, when the time comes, we fight for him fair and square.
Right.
Thank you. Oh yeah, promise me one more thing. You've got to swear to tell Harutora about Hokuto.
How do you know about that?
Once you've explained that whole, total mess of a situation, then the two of us will be even, and back at the starting line. Agreed? Best of luck. I have an idea. There's a fireworks festival tomorrow night. I can't think of a more perfect setting for you to finally reveal your secret to him.
Takako Soma.
Correct. What do you know about her?
During the war, Tsuchimikata was considered to be the top of the Onmyo world, with total support from the Kurahashi and Soma clans. We were defeated. Then Soma, who had controlled the military, suddenly disappeared.
Perhaps Soma's ties to the military is still in effect? The disappearance of Director Amami, the Tsuchimikado estate burning to the ground, and a girl named Soma suddenly appears? I find it hard to believe Chief Kurahashi would be so out of the loop.
Regrettably, I haven't seen my son in some time. Mr. Otomo, if you would, please prepare your resignation letter.
I see. A sabbatical would give me the opportunity to look in on these issues. Well then, if I start to move, the task of watching out for Natsume would fall upon whom exactly?
Naturally, I would be glad to keep watch over the boy in your stead.
The boy? So no one's informed you about the recent developments?
Why, whatever do you mean?
Ow! What's wrong?
Stupid Tora.
My bad.
Wanna know something? You were a lot cooler when we were kids.
Sorry.
Stupid Tora. Don't be late. See you tomorrow.
Right on.
What did you say?
Yes, I was not expecting it either.
Then Natsume is actually a girl. That cannot be right. I would have sworn on my life the child was a boy.
It's true.
Yasazumi, you fool.
Is there a problem with Suzu Saotome?
For one thing, she's still missing.
Is that so? If she's currently MIA, I guess we should count her out then. Tell me what transpired.
It turned into a magic battle.
What?
Just a practice match, one the princess requested.
Do stop trying to scare me like that, Mutobe. Forgive me, I meant Kumomaru. Well, she couldn't have lost, surely.
No, sir, but she did lose control of her emotions.
Is that all?
It scares me to think I'm similar to those devotees.
You're not, princess. What you want is not Yaku Tsuchimikado. What you want is a companion. Someone to walk by your side, someone you can have trust in. More importantly, is the revived Yako worthy to be your comrade? This is the more pressing question, if you ask me. Miyachi brought this with him upon his return.
Is it?
The Raven Coat.
Yashimaru! With this, Natsume will definitely become our comrade.
Yes, I sincerely hope so, Highness.
Hello? It's Soma.
Oh, hi, Takuko.
I got your number from your dad. Sorry to just call out of the blue like this.
No problem. What's up?
Well, I got into a bit of a scuffle with Natsume today. I was hoping you might be able to help us make up. Oh, I'm terribly sorry. I forgot the two of you were at odds.
No, that's over and done with now. We set things straight this afternoon.
Really?
Yeah. We're all going to the fireworks festival tomorrow night. You want to come? Then maybe I could help you out too.
That's very kind. I accept.
Hey, before you go, one thing. Was your disagreement about the tradition?
I don't know what that means.
No? It's what we fought about.
Hold on. What tradition?
Well, here goes.
Natsume is a girl?
Just about to begin junior high. That was when Dad told me about the tradition and what was expected of me. Soon visits from Harutora became less frequent, and he wasn't even allowed to sleep over.
Okay. I'll become your familiar, Natsume.
It's silly. After all, we were just kids. But the promise he made was the only thing that kept me going.
Happiness and go? Harutora said he thought the girl in this ad was kind of pretty.
I'm not trying to brag, but I did a pretty good job. She was a lovely girl with a bright and happy smile. I thought, if I were somehow able to reintroduce myself to Harutora through Hokuto, it would be a simple way for me to stay close to him. Just like when we were kids. But it didn't work. I kept trying and failing. Time after time. I have to do something. The school year's about to start. Then came the last day of summer vacation.
So I'm Harutora.
And I'm Hokuto.
I was finally able to talk to him again.
That's never happened before. I thought I will see you tomorrow. What a beautiful morning. This is a perfect day for fireworks.
Hey, Natsume!
With no chance of rain in the greater Tokyo area, we're in for a beautiful summer day.
You coming or what?
Sorry! Just a second!
We're just heading to the convenience store, you know.
A girl needs a little extra time to get ready before going out.
Okay, I guess I'll take your word for it.
Is your spirit energy still pretty unstable?
Yeah, but I do feel more control. Well, sort of. Shaved ice doesn't change. Tastes just like it did back out in the sticks.
I see you got melon flavor again.
Want a bite?
Harutora, yours is spilling.
Ah!
Here.
Thanks. Sorry.
Maybe now. This might be the perfect time to tell him the truth about Hokuto.
Natsume,
Yes?
I'm just gonna go and wash up real quick.
Something's wrong. The kid's cursed. What's going on?
The Anmyo agency has the Raven Code now. What'll you do?
What will be, will be.
I know it's gnawing at you. Besides, what should be may not even happen. Things are getting bad.
What does that mean?
It's something you should see for yourself.
Excuse me?
The effect of the curse was only halfway undone. They have the coat now. It can't be worn yet, or it might kill.
What's that supposed to mean?
When things start to get rough, seek out Suzu Saotome, though she won't move aggressively.
One arm missing. That means you're...
I have received confirmation from the Meguro branch. It would seem that Natsume Tsuchimikado is most definitely female.
So then everything we know about the situation has been turned on its head.
Very crafty, Yasuzumi. He read it in the stars decades ago. A child from your own bloodline will one day be the reincarnation of the great Yako. I was there, at his home when the child was born.
Even if that were the case, Chief, I don't understand why you're panicking. So it turns out Natsume Tsuchimikado is a girl. That doesn't change my outlook at all.
Well, it should. The child born that day was a boy. It was my mother who told me. She saw it with her own eyes. When Yuko Wakasugi was pregnant, the child within her womb clearly had the male Yang spirit.
Of course. So this tradition of dressing like a boy was simply meant to act as camouflage, another way to trick us. How terribly embarrassing. All these seasoned Onmyo mages being fooled by a simple second-rate incantation. Not too shabby, Yasuzumi, old boy.
Chief Dairenji, you say it's just a simple spell, but I think you're oversimplifying the matter, sir. That magic had a cost, and the price of this trickery was paid for with the life of a young child.
But he was able to stall us for over a decade with that spell. Sounds like a success.
But it was wrong! Why? Why did Yasuzumi Tsuchimikado do such a thing?
I don't believe he did it with cruel intent. However, one thing is apparent. He has no wish for the slumbering Yako to be resurrected.
So you're saying that's the reason he set up a fake? And sacrificed Natsume?
That is correct.
That's excellent. Simply excellent. Kumamaru, I'll leave the princess to you.
Right.
Well then, What's eating at you?
Princess.
The time has come for me to take action. It'll be for their own good.
Whose?
You must have noticed him as well. I thought it was merely a coincidence, but he reacted to the curse I cast. I plan to break Yasuzumi Tsuchimikado's spell, and then I will awaken Harutora.
One-armed man.
But how can we be sure he's the real deal?
Well, if we take his talk about the Raven Code and add it to him specifically mentioning Suzu Saotome by name, and then you subtract one arm, my money says he's Kakagyoki. Let me guess, even with all that going on, he was clueless.
Yo, Toji! Dude! Where are we supposed to meet up?
How about over here?
Oh, thank you.
It's crowded, and we don't want to get separated, so...
Jeez, get a room, you guys.
Hey, wait, hold up! With all that's happened, there's plenty of stuff for us to have to worry about, right? That's why I think the whole gang, you, me, Toji, Kyoko, Tenma, and Suzuka, we all deserve a day off. Let's unwind. Agreed?
Yes. Harutora, thank you for this.
Hey! We're over here, you guys!
You're late! The sun has already begun to set, you jerks.
No.
Looks like everyone's here finally.
Damn.
Wow, you look really nice.
Of course I do. Stupid Tora. Are you going to tell him? You made a promise.
Oh, yes.
Come on, losers!
Stop running! You might fall down!
Get in here, Slowpoke!
What's that you're drinking?
Vending machine beer, Barosif.
Hey, Natsume. Since it's just us today, is it okay if I treat you like another girl?
What? Sure. I don't think it'll be a problem here.
Yes! Now we can finally talk about boys and dish on other girls we don't like.
Seriously?
You don't wanna?
No. Yes, that's not it. Listen, Kyoko, thanks.
Yes, it's starting! It's starting!
Hey, watch out, Suzuka. Be careful.
This is nice. All of us together.
Totally, man.
It's so pretty.
Yeah? What's up?
Hey, would you go buy some drinks for us?
For real?
Ramen for me.
I want cola!
I'll have another refreshing barley drink.
Make mine an oolong tea.
Oh, not you two. Okay, fine, I'll go. Jeez.
And Natsume can help. Can't you?
I could use the extra hands.
Sure, then I'll go with you, I guess.
Right on. Thank you.
Oh, wait, I'd forgotten all about her. Takiko is running really late.
I'm glad.
Huh?
I'm glad we all came to see the fireworks. No, there's much more to it than the fireworks. I'm really happy you came here to Tokyo. And we've made so many good friends. Everything just fits perfectly.
You're right.
It was all worth my working extra hard last summer.
Oh, yeah? What was it that had you working hard?
Well, the wishing plaque.
The what? Natsume.
This is awkward. It was me. I didn't know how to tell you.
Hokuto?
I found you.
Takiko?
Harutora, believe me. What I'm about to do, I'm doing it for the sake of humanity.
Takiko.
Natsume, you have my sympathies. And once Harutora is awakened, I'm sure you and I will become comrades as well.
Can somebody clue me in?
My words seem to fall short. Please forgive me. Right after the two of you were born, you were made prisoners of a curse. Yasuzumi Tsuchimikado. I will free them. I swear it.
Master Harutora, please stand back!
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Order.
Harutora!
Crashing wave. And sacred chime. Crashing wave.
The ritual. Stop it! You'll kill him!
Natsume, hurry! Use the talisman! Quickly!
You must not interfere.
Move aside now! Order!
Please stop. I have no desire to harm you.
I summon forth Hokuto!
Namu Hachiman, Great Bodhisattva.
Please stop them!
Really?
Decades ago, the father of the Soma clan gave an oath of allegiance to Yako. We hoped to achieve his long-held dream. This dream was broken but once, and we refused to give up. As heir to the Soma legacy, I will carry out the mission myself.
What mission?
Yeah, what mission?
Natsume, you are simply a substitute. Harutora is actually the child of the main house, Yasuzumi Tsuchimikado's real son.
What are you talking about?
Not only did he abandon the sacred duties of the Tsuchimikados, the fool placed a curse on the reincarnation of his great ancestor to misdirect us. Harutora Tsuchimikado, you are the reincarnation of Yako. I will release you from that spell. I promise you, as the descendant of Yako's sworn ally. Go, Ravencoat. Go to your master!
The Divine Crow! You've got to stop this!
What? His energy won't settle down. Is Yasuzumi hiding another trick up his sleeve?
The Ravencoat isn't actually a coat?
Who would have guessed it was really a familiar? Don't you dare possess my darling idiot!
Harutora, no!
It can't be worn yet, or it might kill.
Hokuto! After him,
Open your damn eyes!
Stop it, moron! What are you doing?
Haratora, you've got to get a hold of yourself!
Find him! Home Bishi Bishi Karakar Shibari Soaka!
Damn it! None of our attacks seem to be doing anything!
What should I do? Think, Natsume, think! I'm the substitute, and Harutora is the heir to the main family.
Something's wrong. The kid's cursed.
Something unnatural about your current condition. All I can say is that it feels strangely artificial.
Artificial? Could he have meant the curse?
The fool placed a curse on the reincarnation of his great ancestor to misdirect us.
A curse. A spell cast right after his birth. Something to prevent people from noticing that Harutora was really Yako's reincarnation. It always struck me as odd. Even though he was part of the Tsuchimikado bloodline, he didn't have the basic talent to be a spirit seer. Harutora, who has such an abundance of power.
What? Oh, this? Natsume used it to make me a spirit seer.
The effect of the curse was halfway undone.
We were all fooled. Harutora has always been a spirit seer. Dad just sealed his power away. The ceremony we held didn't turn Harutora into a spirit seer. It simply broke part of the seal Dad had already placed. And now he's suffering because I only undid Dad's spell halfway. If that's the case, then I should finish the job. But how? Ha! Now, in the name of Abe no Seimei. Harutora Tsuchimikado, as your master.
Natsume!
I free you from all your seals.
Natsume? Natsume, no.
Harutora, I'm sorry. I never told you about Hokuto. I tricked you, and I'm sorry. But then, you already knew that, didn't you?
Stop it.
Harutora,
Stop it!
listen. Harutora, I love you. Promise me something. Promise you won't die, okay?
Natsume, no, please don't go. Don't leave me. Natsume! Natsume! Come on! Please, wake up! Natsume! It isn't fair! You can't go! Natsume! I'll become your familiar, Natsume.
With this, you are mine forever and always. I'm really happy you came here to Tokyo. We've made so many friends. Everything's just perfect.
Natsume! Natsume, hang on. I'll fix it. I'll fix it all right now. Order! No! Order! 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 Order!
Harutora!
Order! I'm
going to save you. I know I can fix this. You've got to hang on, understand? Just please, don't go.
Haratora.
Doji?
Reboot, now. Haratora.
Kyoko, they're over here! You were able to find him? How is he? Tell me.
Natsume?
Don't just stand there! We have to call an ambulance!
No.
I've got it. I can ask my dad for help. I know he could do something.
Haratora?
Old man's a professional Onmyo doctor. After all, he sealed away your freaking ogre.
Right, that's enough.
Yeah, Pops could set it right, no problem. Dad actually knows what he's doing. I mean, the man's a real Onmyo mage. He could even raise the dead if he wanted.
Haratora! No mages are strong enough. Your father isn't capable of pulling someone back from the dead.
Back from the dead.
Haratora, no. You can't.
This is the Exorcism Department of the Onmyo Agency. You are all now under arrest.
Haratora, do what he says.
Don't move!
No!
Get out of my way!
That idiot. Damn it! Haratora! Get it together! We can sort things out on the ground!
Stupid Tora!
Magic investigators, huh? Where?
Have some of this!
Those things aren't on autopilot. Someone's controlling them. Who are you?
No maku sarabata tagyate byak saraba boke byak sarabata tarata sende makro shara ken byak byak saraba bigana nintarata kanman.
Haratora.
Suzuka, the Taizen Fukun ritual. If I could perform the ritual, then it might bring Natsume back to life. You know everything I need to do it. Now tell me how to start the ritual.
You need to back off from her now, dude.
Tell me.
I can't.
Suzuka!
Shut up! Do you think this is some kind of joke?
I'm serious here!
How dare you! You were all high and mighty about stopping me when I tried before! You stinking coward! Then there's the offering! What were you going to do about the ritual offering?
I'll die!
Stop this nonsense!
Natsume, she's dead and it's all my fault. I won't lose her. Help me, Suzuka. Please, begging you.
Hey, man. I don't think we should just leave Natsume lying there like that.
Good evening. Pardon my intrusion.
How? It's my dad.
It's so nice to see you again, Suzuka. But you shouldn't freely admit I'm your father. Take my word for it. I wouldn't want you to be cursed like I've been. I taught you better than that, my dear. You really must work harder on your high-grade spell recognition. Be careful.
You shouldn't be here. You're supposed to be dead.
Is Dad a creepy nickname of yours for Mr. Monocle over there?
That's quite amusing, coming from the fellow wearing that headband. How nice to meet you. You may call me Yashimaru, but when I was alive, I was Shido Dairenji. I've heard all about your situation. Come now, don't look at me like that. For when all is said and done, the two of us are cut from the same cloth.
What's that supposed to mean?
We've been given the same divine protection. Now, King of the North Star, or would you prefer for me to call you Yako, Your Eminence?
My name is Harutora, buddy. It's Harutora Tsuchimikado.
Very well, Harutora Tsuchimikado. To be honest, I hadn't planned to make a move yet. I would rather bide my time a little while longer.
Hey, stupid Tora! Don't listen to a word the man says. Remember, he's the former head honcho of the Twin Horn Syndicate.
Suzuka, I'm glad to see that you and Harutora have become friends. The two of you could be together for a long time if you came over to our side.
There are a couple things I'd like to confirm. That familiar earlier, was it you?
Ah yes, I'm guilty as charged. This little fellow helped me see everything.
So what do you want?
I was feeling mischievous, overcome by an urge to be meddlesome. Since those mass-market artificial familiars were able to do some damage, it must mean Harutora hasn't gotten back his true power yet, or regained all of Yako's memories.
Alright then, now the next question. Believe it or not, we just had an altercation with the master of a familiar that goes by the name of Kumamaru. So I gotta know, Fancy Pants, are you with them?
That is correct. We're both familiars to the same master. Her name is Takiko Soma.
First seal, purge!
Order! Is that really all you've got? You definitely haven't gotten your true power back. I was really quite good in my younger days, I'll have you know. But now I fight more like this. Jiriche Sawaka. No, you don't. I think some apologies are in order for your rash behavior toward my master. But perhaps after this one-sided display of power, you may consider the undeniable benefits of joining us on our Onmyo path. Of course, we would provide suitable compensation. For example, the Taizen Fukun ritual. I am an authority when it comes to magic dealing with souls. After all, I'm the not-quite-living proof it works. Besides, I won't be asking you for your immortal soul, or anything so boorish. Certain conditions will need to be met. But I can help you bring that friend of yours back to life. Natsume Tsuchimikado died without any of the proper preparations. Consider all that I've said, young master. The ritual must be conducted quickly, before it's too late.
This is the 5th platoon of the Exorcism Department. Harutora Tsuchimikado, Toji Ato, Suzuka Dairenji, keep yourselves up quietly!
Natsume.
Foolish to expect anything from the one-armed ogre. Too bad. Up to me now. What a bother.
Natsume is... We never should have allowed those maniacs to take the Raven Coat. We shouldn't have given it to them, no matter what they might have done to us.
Harutora, I don't know. Power is increasing at the Onmyo Agency at an alarming rate from the Imperial pallbearers. It's Soma. She finally brought them out of hiding. I'm afraid we are simply too late.
Grandmother, Natsume's gone.
Zenjiro, my dear, would you be kind enough to fill me in on the details?
I assume you're somewhat familiar with the Ravencoat?
Yes.
What do you know about the person who has the Ravencoat?
Who now?
A girl named Takiko Soma. She came to look around the school grounds yesterday.
It's because I told her we were going to see the fireworks.
You kidding me? You can't think Natsume died just because you were being polite to her. Stop being so ridiculous.
But...
Kyoko, Natsume is dead because of the magic in the Ravencoat that took over Haratora. He was out of control when he was under that curse, and she made a decision. That idiot Haratora just kept ranting on about how he killed Natsume. Do you blame him too? It's the same thing. Natsume isn't dead because of you or Haratora or anything the two of you might have done.
And Haratora?
He's been detained by the Bureau. They're interrogating him as we speak.
That poor boy.
So this is where everyone is. Principal Kurahashi.
Miyachi?
Ever since that moron Kagami got suspended, I keep getting stuck with night duty.
I've heard that the Magical Investigation Bureau is interrogating a student of mine. If it is possible, I would like to be there with him.
My apologies, Principal Kurahashi. But the higher-ups at the Onmyo Agency have determined that Haratora's power fluctuations are beyond the ability of a mere prep school to keep contained. The Onmyo Agency will be taking care of him from this point forward.
But, sir...
And Natsume? I'd like to pay my last respects.
I'm sorry.
Commander Miyachi, one of our teachers here is a former magical investigator. I understand the agency's security concerns. Do you think he would be permitted to bid Natsume farewell on behalf of all of our students and faculty?
This is Fujiwara from Onmyo Prep School. Anyone here? Huh? It's open. Otomo?
Mr. Fujiwara?
Now how did you get in here?
The door? Let's just say I have my ways. And lockpicking is more entertaining than paperwork. Teachers don't go on many special missions. If you're worried about the fellow outside, he'll awake unharmed soon enough.
That's good, but it isn't what I meant.
In the long run, I was useless. By the time I figured out what was going on, it had all come to an end. And when the dust settled, the sweet child was dead.
Otomo.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, Natsume. I couldn't. I beg your forgiveness.
Look, Otomo, I think it would be best if you came with me at once. We should make sure the principal knows everything we know.
Thank you very much, Mr. Fujiwara.
Harutora Tsuchimikado. Yours truly just came from meeting him in person.
Explain.
I wanted to check in on the status of Yako's reawakening, Chief, to determine if it was just his soul that has been reborn, or if his memories or abilities from his past life were still intact. Have we heard anything about Yasuzumi and the others?
Our operatives haven't reported any new information as of yet.
Do you think it's plausible that Yasuzumi is still in the dark regarding recent events?
No. The man is a master at reading the stars. If anything, he's waiting for the perfect time to strike.
So what you're saying is, there might be a chance that he would attempt to rescue Harutora himself.
He'll have Takahiro and Chizuru fighting for him. Takahiro is a skilled former magical investigator. We need to be careful with them, but at least we have Miyachi on our side. However, we still have other causes for concern. There's also the matter of a troublesome teacher at Onmyo Prep School.
Oh? Who?
It's Shadow.
What? I was under the impression that he retired.
He resigned from the Bureau. Then my mother hired him. He was Natsume Tsuchimikado's homeroom teacher.
Oh my, what an unfortunate situation. Now we have to deal with Shadow as an enemy? That might prove annoying.
Don't worry. I have just the man for the job. This can't be made public. Reports indicate that a skillful Onmyo mage has infiltrated the Onmyo Agency. I need someone like you to take him out.
I'm in. Who's the target?
Shadow. Independent exorcist Reiji Kagami, I hereby release you from your suspension. Report to the agency offices immediately.
I can have some of the agency staff drive you. Why don't you kids go on home for the night?
He's right, Kyoko dear. Leave this to us.
Impossible. Go home and do what? Crawl into bed and go to sleep? Then face it tomorrow with no Natsume? Can I do that? Is that even a possibility?
Principal Mio, have you seen Mr. Otomo?
What? Why would you ask me that?
It's something best discussed in private.
This is as good a time as any. Here goes. Once we get out of here, I'm breaking into the agency.
He did what?
The Onmyo agency is the belly of the beast. I'll be damned before I leave my buddy to rot in a place like that. I'm going to sneak in and break him out.
That's impossible, moron!
Now listen. Let's say you sneak in. You have no idea where Haratora is being held. And there won't be a map with a "You Are Here" sticker.
You're right.
Doing something that stupid isn't going to accomplish anything. You might as well stay at home. Stop and think. Let's talk with Kogure and the principal. We might have a chance to win then, even if it's the slow way.
I'm sorry, Tenma, but I'm thinking about what that Yashimaru dude said after the fight. Like how we're running out of time to conduct the Taizen Fukin ritual and bring Natsume back from the dead. If we're doing it, then tonight's our only chance. And Mr. Monocle backed off long enough to give us the time to think things over. I think we have the opportunity to use that time against him. I'm telling you, this might be our one and only shot. I can feel it in my bones. This is the perfect time to make a move. I don't know what choice Haratora will end up making. I feel that given the opportunity, he'd sacrifice himself for Natsume. If that's the case, then so be it. At that point, it's his decision. But up until that moment, I will do whatever it may take. I'll stay with him until the end, and see his resolve with my own two eyes.
Toji.
Oh, and there is one thing I know for sure. No way in hell will I be able to go back to the dorm and just sleep with all this stressing me out. That's the one thing I definitely couldn't do right now. So I'm fighting back. Don't care if it's stupid. I'm doing it.
Well then, you can count me in too.
You guys are freaking dumb. You got a plan?
Yeah, sort of. Hanging around here will only draw their suspicion. We let them take us home, then double back to the Onmyo agency.
Hey, Four Eyes. What about you? Care to join us?
Yeah.
What just happened?
Your ride is here. Please come outside.
When it's all said and done, what will become of us after this?
Master.
Oh, I didn't expect you. What do you need?
The situation has changed since last we spoke. I hate to ask for help after what I said at the hospital, but I desperately need to cash in on that favor you owe me.
My, that came completely out of the blue. So, what would you ask of me?
No way. A familiar?
He's not picking up. Sorry. We'll just have to assume Tenma's not coming.
What? I seriously misjudged that four-eyed chicken. He's being unbelievably selfish here.
Suzuka, look. Tenma's practical skills aren't exactly stellar. He was probably afraid he would hold the rest of us back.
That's no excuse. You shouldn't have run away.
Think about it like this. He's supporting us from a distance. Hey, no matter how bad we mess up, Tenma will still be around. That's a good thing, isn't it? Come on, you gotta give him a break, Suzuka. Unless you wanted his life to be at risk. Okay, that's what I thought. Any ideas on how we should get in?
I suppose I could break through the barrier and then the security surrounding the agency building. I know of a few different places that stupid Tora might be.
Wait, what is going on with me?
Who would believe it? Me, an equal of the famous Abe no Seimei, to be called out in the middle of the night and ordered around like a child. After you've been alive a few hundred years, there's no telling what the future will hold.
Do you have objections?
Oh, by no means. Just to be sure, you are not trying to exact revenge for the dead. You are instead simply trying to recover what was taken, and that is why we are here? To recover Yako Tsuchimikado's reincarnation.
As in Harutora Tsuchimikado? I had a feeling you already knew what this little adventure was all about.
Indeed, but you still give me far too much credit.
That's good to hear and rather encouraging. I believe the door to the possibility of us becoming friends is now just barely open, Master.
Is it my imagination, Shadow, or is this condescension I hear in your tone?
Apologies, Kyoko. This time, let the adults handle it. Ready, Master? Just as we planned.
Yes.
Well then, let's get this over with.
Come with me.
It's you!
Listen, I'm sorry.
What?
Receiving an apology might seem a little strange, but even so, I owe you one.
Did you used to be human too?
Yes. I was known then as Chihiro Mutobe. When I was alive, there was a period of time I worked under Chief Dairenji.
So you were part of the Twin Horn Syndicate too?
Yes. I was also involved in the spirit disaster terrorism that happened in the spring. I died right afterwards. Come on.
How's Takiko?
I gave her something that should help her sleep. She didn't take the news about Natsume well. Hopefully rest will calm her down. Oh, and just so you're aware, my master was genuinely hoping to become good friends with the two of you. And that's the truth.
Because of Yako's reincarnation?
No. She was lonely. She needed friends.
In case you didn't already know, I'm Genji Kurahashi. Nice to meet you, Harutora Tsuchimikado.
This guy.
You don't seem very surprised, even if you realized it on your way in here. You're more composed than expected.
Wait, this is saying the real enemy is Kurahashi.
You aren't going to ask about my daughter?
I don't need to. If Kyoko knew anything, she would have told us a long time ago.
Is that so?
Now, just to be sure, you can really do it? You can bring Natsume back to life with the Taizen Fukun ritual, can't you?
I can. But you do realize it would be against the law.
And you're not gonna just bring her back to life as Takiko's familiar, whatever Yashimaru's turned into over there?
Oh no. There are several different types of Taizen Fukun rituals. Strictly speaking, it refers to the entire magic system that can manipulate souls by accessing a spiritual being called Taizen Fukun.
A magic system?
Yes. For example, Suzuka only knows one method. In particular, where the user's life is sacrificed in exchange for the life of the dead. Now, such a thing is a possibility, but there's so much more that can be done. In other words, it's only a small part of the system. By the way, Yako's last Taizen Fukun ritual did not fail.
What?
Well, as you know, Yako has been reincarnated, right? Additionally, we're talking about magic manipulating a single individual's soul. You can't believe that caused such a destructive disaster?
The Great Spirit disaster in Tokyo happened, though!
What I'm saying is, Yako didn't mess up on the Taizen Fukun ritual, but on the system it's part of.
That's enough, Yashamaru.
Well, anyway, everything I promised about bringing Natsume Tsuchimikado back to life still holds, and you can certainly believe that.
I'm sure you've already heard an earful from the Soma Princess, but our hope is to welcome you as our comrade.
No, not me. Yako Tsuchimikado, right?
You're wrong. We want you, Haratora Tsuchimikado, the son of Yasuzumi Tsuchimikado, and the next head of the family.
Why someone like me? I don't get it. I haven't recovered my memories from my past life, and I'm not a genius like Yako. So what, you think I'm just gonna wind up an amazing Onmyo mage like Yako was? Besides that, what exactly are you hoping to accomplish by having Yako on your side?
During the Pacific War, Yako Tsuchimikado sat at the top of the Onmyo Bureau. He unified the different types of Japanese magics, as well as created the extremely practical imperial style of Onmyo magic. However, Yako did not achieve this acting alone. Working with him, not only on Onmyo magic, but on magic from other sects, examining, sorting, finding complements, and creating a system, were the powerful Tsuchimikado branch family, the Kurahashis, and the Soma family, who had influence over the Imperial Army.
Soma.
If by the side of Onmyo mage Tsuchimikado stood Hishimaru and Kakugyoki, then who stood by Tsuchimikado as chief of the Onmyo Bureau? And as the head of Onmyo? The answer is the Kurahashis and the Somas.
At one time, Tsuchimikado, accompanied by Kurahashi and Soma, achieved the revitalization of magic. After that, they decided to aim for even greater heights and advancements. But it was to no avail. Things are different now, so the Kurahashis and Somas are ready to take over Yako's great work once more. After all, they finally have their king. We request your cooperation.
I see. That must be it.
Must be what?
The real reason I was raised in a branch family. The whole family. They were all trying to protect me.
Kurahashi. We have company.
What the?
An attack! Everyone! Stay behind the barrier inside! But how? I thought Kogure purified him.
That spirit energy looks like it belongs to a divine general.
He's a child? I can't believe it. Is this Dee's true form? I can't. How am I supposed to purify this? What's going on? At this rate...
Hello, Mariren? You're here, right?
Yes.
Intensify the agency barrier to maximum strength.
Right. Om Shuri Mari Mamari Mari Shishuri Soakai.
Wow, that was terrifying, wasn't it? There's almost no point in asking. But... to be sure, you are the Flame Devil, are you not?
It is an honor to meet you. I am the Onmyo mage, Iwao Miyachi.
You saw through his plan? Very impressive.
Thank you, but I had no idea Shadow would bring you out, Master. What kind of magic could he have used to make that happen?
Oh, no kind of magic. We just happen to be texting buddies, that's all.
Texting buddies? You mean that's all it takes to bring out the great Domon? Well, in that case, if it's not too much to ask, do you mind giving me your number as well?
Yeah, no problem. You are welcome to it. It doesn't come very cheap, however.
Commander!
Sorry, Maririn. I'm going to have to leave the inside of the building to you.
Roger that, sir. And please stop calling me that name.
I must say our enemy is hardly a naive one.
I have dreamed of this moment so many times.
Not too bad.
Come on, Teach, you don't have to be so cold to me. I came all the way out here in the middle of the night. You can at least play with me a little.
No mako saraba, tatakyati yaki saraba, oke yaku saraba tatarata, senda makaro sharaken yaki yaki, saraba bikan, utarata
I
kama.
figured Dominashi, of all people, would come back to life right now.
We don't need to figure, just be glad that he did. While the Onmyo agency is busy trying to take care of him, we'll get the chance to go rescue our idiot friend Harutora.
Guys, wait.
Wait for what? Kyoko? Okay, what is it?
I don't entirely know what myself, but
Alrighty then. You can stay here and be on standby. Suzuka and I will go inside.
no, listen, that's not it. Can you please just hold on a sec?
Hey, seriously?
Miyachi is holding Master Domon back at the front of the agency building. I have confirmed that Kagami has made contact with Shadow and is about to engage in battle with him.
Then this is not the Master trying to get revenge on his own.
We should assume he's on Shadow's side now. I did not see this coming. Miyachi can't move at the moment. The purification troops from HQ are scrambling too. Only time can tell what will happen.
And me, what should I do?
Oh, I think it best if you stay with the princess on standby.
Whatever you say, sir.
Mr. Otomo? And Domon is working with him?
Based on that reaction, it would seem you know who Shadow is. Does that mean you also know the reason he came here to pay us this visit? Were you aware that your friends are somewhere nearby as well?
What? Are you serious?
You probably realize this, but they're not going to like the idea of you reviving Natsume Tsuchimikado with forbidden magic.
Since we're not afraid of breaking those taboos, we're the only ones who will help you.
Harutora Tsuchimikado. I hate to admit this, but there are still a couple of misunderstandings we need to deal with. Unfortunately, I can't reassure you these matters will be easily resolved down the road. There is no way anyone can be certain what is to come. However, we have no choice but to move forward. We must continue making decisions. Especially if our ambitions and desires are as outrageous as bringing the dead back to life. Make your choice.
All right, I'm in.
Please don't!
Khan! What are you doing?
Master Harutora, I know this is impertinent, but please listen to what I have to say. You must not trust these people, sir. The fact is as clear as day. Please, rethink what you're planning to do. Listen to me, you have to reconsider.
Yeah, believe me, Khan. I'm well aware that I can't trust them. It's not a surprise. They already know I don't totally believe what they say, but I don't have any other choice here. What I feel doesn't matter. Besides, I'm using them too.
You're wrong! Look, Master Harutora, you do not get what I'm saying. The normal you would have understood without ever having to think about it. But the you right now simply does not comprehend. Please listen to me. Trust is not a thing you can compromise and give up on because you have no other choice at the moment. It's also not something you can give up on when it is more convenient.
Khan, stop it right now!
No! You have to listen to me, sir! If you took a moment to look at them, it would be obvious to you, too. Think about what these people have already done to those who were close to them, to allies who fought beside them and for them. Tell me, out of everyone you've met or heard of who've been considered one of their precious comrades, is there even a single person that has been left smiling? Master Haratora, your smile will not be found on the path you are heading toward now, and you know without a doubt you can trust me on that. And even if they kept their word and Natsume were to be revived, I seriously doubt she would be able to smile in the end too. Please try to remember her, sir. When she died, there was a smile on her face, Master. This would taint that moment entirely. Is that what you truly want?
Shut up! What exactly do you want me to do? So just because she smiled when she died, everything's supposed to be okay? Well, to hell with that! I'm bringing Natsume back no matter what!
Master Haratora! If that is the case, then you must not leave this to any other person! Take the matter into your very own hands and do it yourself! I mean, you are the reincarnation of Yako Tsuchimikado, the greatest authority on magic dealing with souls, are you not? Think about it, sir. Even these bad men agree that Yako Tsuchimikado perfected the current Taizen Fukun ritual. If you were indeed his reincarnation, you should be able to perform the ritual better than anyone else!
But I can't. That's impossible. I don't have those memories from my past life, Khan. It's not like I know as much as he did. No, there's no way I would ever be able to use the Taizen Fukun ritual.
Master Harutora, do you realize how pitiful you sound? Did you or did you not just tell me you would do anything to bring her back no matter what? If your desire in this extreme action is to repay Natsume from a genuine and heartfelt place, then I think you should take on that responsibility yourself, sir. Why would you consider leaving it to someone else? And to scoundrels, no less. It's inexcusable at best, sir. Have you thought about how Natsume would feel if that was the way she was brought back into the world? By those who care nothing for her? However, if you brought her back by yourself, instead of relying on people that you know you can't trust, no matter what the result, Natsume would be happy. I know without a doubt she would show you her smile again, sir.
What do you say, kid? Your time's up. The Spirit Disaster Purification Unit will arrive soon. So, what will it be?
Khan. Thank you for that.
Ugh, all that hubbub for nothing. And like that, back to square one. We can't seem to win, can we? Oh well, let's talk about the future in the morning, shall we? Kurahashi, the seal on the coat has been broken.
Wait, what? But there's no way!
No, it wasn't those three. I'm positive we would have noticed it if it had been them.
Then who? What a splendid defense! I had a boy come to me as well, you know. Tsuchimikado, call the Ravencoat!
Ravencoat! Come!
Yoshimaru!
All right. What a ruckus. If you could stay still, that'd be great.
Do your thing, Khan!
Oh dear. Harutora, it'll be hard for you to do the Taizen Fukun ritual with that level of magic.
How dare you!
Sit down, girl.
Om Bishi Bishi Kara Kara Shibari Sawaka!
That wasn't very nice. You almost broke my monocle.
That van was an armored familiar?
Go!
Namu Hachiman Great Bodhisattva! Sorcery is fascinating, and generally used for humans. Which is why it doesn't seem to be aware of me in the slightest.
Damn it.
Four Eyes, what about you? Care to join us?
There's just gotta be a better way.
You're late. Hello, my name is Suzu Saotome. Tenma Momoe, you are the key. I'm counting on you. So please don't screw this up.
Fujiwara's in the General Affairs Division. I brought him a change of clothes.
Oh, sure, yeah, come on in.
I'm really sorry about having to do this, Mr. Fujiwara's nephew.
You're planning to sneak into Onmyo.
What? How did you know that?
Obviously because I'm smart and mostly know everything. The agency already has their eye on your friends, Toji Kyoko and Suzuka Dairenji. So it is too late for them to turn the situation around. That's true for Otomo and the Tsuchimikados, as well as myself.
Pardon me, where's the Research and Development Division?
The Onmyo agency is not, however, watching you, because you are far beneath their notice. Think of it this way. It's as if you have the power to cast a very strong invisibility spell. Even the walls of a great castle will come crashing down if the cornerstone is removed. Depending upon the situation, even a small pebble on the side of the road can be a weapon. You're a pebble, understand? You can do this, Tenma. I am going to aim and fire you on the enemy now. Smash that cornerstone for me. Take the Onmyo agency down. Oh, and if you fail, I'll make sure you never have kids.
The entrance is right there. It's out in the open. The trick spider? That was one of Mom's inventions. But only 2 of them were ever made. Why is it here? Hey, Mom, can I have this spider? Can I please?
No, sweetie. There's someone else who thinks that trick spider is pretty interesting too, and he already has dibs on it.
Aww.
With this, I can peep on whomever I want, whenever I want. That's what he said. He was a strange old man.
It can't be. It's Dominacia! But why? I gotta find a way to get over there. Someone's put up a magical barrier, but it doesn't look like it'll last long. Oh, Marishie Sowaka. Omiyumarishi Sowaka. Omiyumarishi Sowaka.
Becoming a professional mage requires more than raw talent. Try to envision Onmyo magic as a grand tapestry in which the sum total of each mage's talents acts as a single thread. Like the skills of your departed parents.
Omiyumarishi Sowaka. Omiyumarishi Sowaka. Omiyumarishi Sowaka. Omiyumarishi Sowaka. Omiyumarishi Sowaka. Dull and boring and useless, but that's the only reason I could get this far. With magic, depending on how it's used, this can be a weapon too. The trick to the invisibility spell is to erase consciousness of self. I always thought that meant to empty your mind. But that's not it. You're supposed to look at yourself objectively and accept yourself honestly. I accept it. I am inferior to others around me. Is that why people unconsciously look down on me, are weirdly nice, or just ignore me altogether? Whatever the case, they lower their guard around me. I can sneak in through the opening that creates. Omiyumarishi Sowaka. Omiyumarishi Sowaka. Omiyumarishi Sowaka. Sowaka.
Maku Saraba, Tatakyati Byaku Saraba, Boke Byaku Saraba Tatarata, Senda Makaro Shadaken Yaki Yaki.
Wow, that was terrifying, wasn't it? Congratulations, that level of Buddhist magic looks like it rivals the Grand Masters.
I appreciate the compliment, but even when I'm feeling arrogant, the most I would offer is that I'm a spell artisan.
I see, you are very skillful, but why just keep using the fire mantra? You do know other spells, don't you?
Unfortunately, the only thing I have worthy to show you is this particular spell.
If you ask me, you exorcist lot completely lack flair, which gets rather tedious after a while, you know? My new buddy is so much more fun than you.
Wow, it seems as though you've taken quite a liking to Shadow, Master.
Oh yes, I must say that Jin Otomo is a pretty fine fellow. No offense, but compared to him, you're practically a sedative. You're going to have to do better than this, or else you'll never get my number.
That would be disappointing. I'll try harder then.
With the green of these leaves from a bamboo tree, with their withering goes the withering of the green. And with the ebb and flow of these tides, ebb and flow, and with the sinking of this rock, be engulfed, be engulfed. Have a taste of your own medicine, and tell me how you like it.
Blah blah order. Not that I don't appreciate your affection, I just don't have time to play these games.
Now don't be so hasty, Teach. I'm only barely warmed up. Nomak Samanda Bazaradan Khan! That barrier! I'll stop you!
Sarati Sowaka. Omari Shiae Sowaka.
The variety and finesse of his spells are impressive on their own, but his tactics show the true skill. Damn it. I should have expected this from a first-class mage.
Kagami. Go away.
Oh, crap!
Cut it apart.
Yeah! What is that?
Kurahashi, the seal on the coat has been broken.
But there's no way!
Okay, you're free now. You can go save Harutora. What? Hey! What is...
I must apologize, Kagami.
You moron! You won't pass me!
Tell you what, I'll break the spell from the other day in return.
You think that bluff's still gonna work on me?
Spell release Puraju Varu Shunish. You're suffering because of that pretentious habit of wearing sunglasses inside.
Bastard! You bastard!
That was a pretty good lesson, if I say so myself. Well, later.
I'm not done! You just wait, Jin Otomo! I'll kill you! You'll die for this!
The Ravencoat. It must be.
Interesting. Neither Otomo nor I pulled this one. It seems to me that the motives of a lot of people around here who are less than pleased with you are coming together at the perfect moment. Delightful, simply delightful. That's what I call a shrine of curses. Oh my, you are unexpectedly easy to attack from the rear. I'm willing to bet that's because you are always fighting common spirit disasters.
I'm Much obliged.
I won't let you go. Surely you realize that. I'd never allow such rudeness.
Sorcery is fascinating, and generally used for humans. Which is why it doesn't seem to be aware of me in the slightest.
Damn it.
Look who I found.
Toji!
Haratora!
No! Spell release confusion! Order!
Come on! No Maku Saraba Tatakiate Biaku Saraba Moke Biaku.
Unappreciative child.
You got in!
Why so surprised? A few punches aren't gonna be enough to stop us, you know. Let's get out of here. Kyoko and Suzuka are guarding the back entrance for us.
Looks like a hole was made in the barrier. It must have been in order to gain access to the Raven Coat. What will you do while I head out after them?
Check on something.
Looks like there's no end to these freaks!
Keep at it, Suzuka. We can't close this door.
What the hell is taking them so long?
They're here.
Second seal! Purge! Sorry about the wait, but on the bright side, I managed to rescue our captive princess.
Kyoko. Suzuka.
Stupid Tora.
Stupid Tora.
You forgot something. I'd say you kids got a little carried away tonight. Wouldn't you agree?
Tenma!
The Raven Coat? Oh, of course. Now you decide to show up. I'm sorry, but they got away. Yasuzumi made an appearance. He had sorcery against Imperial pallbearers ready for me.
Don't worry about catching them. They'll come back since we still have Natsume's body.
Roger that.
Four Eyes? Why is the Ravencoat with you? None of us thought you were gonna come, so what are you doing here?
Were you working all alone?
Sorta. Look, Harutora. I've got a message for you.
Message from who?
Suzu Saotome. She wanted you to know that if you planned on performing the Taizan Fukun ritual on your own, she's more than willing to help you. Apparently, she's waiting for you. She's the one who told me you'd need the Ravencoat, too.
So you mean you went and grabbed the Ravencoat all by yourself? You snuck into the agency?
Yeah, pretty much. But that doesn't really matter at the moment. Harutora, are you going to revive Natsume?
Yes. Everybody listen up. I'm gonna bring Natsume back using the Taizan Fukun ritual. And I'm gonna do it myself. I owe Natsume. That'll be my atonement. Tenma, did Suzu know I would choose to do this? To perform the ritual without any help from those jerks?
Possibly. But Harutora, when it comes down to it, you know that girl a lot better than I do.
I knew it.
How do you know she can be trusted? No one seems to know her.
Because Natsume said to. The one-armed ogre told her when things start to get rough, seek out Suzu Saotome.
Yeah, and you can't be sure if you can believe that stupid ogre either.
No, I can't.
Look, Natsume said it herself. She told us magic dealing with souls is not something humans should be interfering with.
She did. And I'm dreading her lecture, but I still have to do it. Oh, by the way, Suzu told me something else. Don't be afraid of the Ravencoat, but also don't be overcome by it. As expected from a classmate of Mr. Otomo. Don't get me wrong, she was weird, but I think we can trust her. Toji, Kyoko, Suzuka, Tenma, I'll be back.
I can't allow this.
I'm here, Master!
No matter what the situation may be, I cannot simply turn a blind eye to forbidden magic. As their teacher, I'm sure you agree with me, right, Jin? You're the one responsible for bringing out Dominashi, aren't you? I can't believe you had that much mistrust in the agency. You didn't mention it to me, but I get that. I figure you respected my position. All you wanted was to free your student, and once you got yourself on that wanted list, everything would be resolved. Your unrelenting consideration is irritating, per usual.
Just how I am.
Harutora, forbidden magic is a game that uses the world as collateral.
What? A game?
If you win, the reward will be great, but if you lose, you risk sacrificing the rest of us. The damage won't stop with the mage who performed the spell. Innocent people could be hurt. Even if you win the game, forbidden magic will destroy your body. It's like poison. It will gnaw away at the mage, gnaw away at his heart. Your teacher over there knows this all too well, so he won't be interfering. Jin, I'm taking responsibility for these kids. No matter what the main agency says, I will not let them go. That work for you? I won't make you help. But don't get in my way. Listen to me. Natsume Tsuchimikado is dead.
Kyoko! Kyoko!
Kyoko!
Stars? Is this reading the stars? Yes, I see. I can see the whole universe. This world is just one of many.
I can see the whole universe. This world is just one of many.
The rules of what is forbidden are only things that have been decided by man.
The rules of what is forbidden are only things that have been decided by man.
Harutora! I can see Natsume's stars!
I can see Natsume's stars.
Natsume is out there! She's waiting for you!
She's waiting for you.
Go! Go to her now!
Is this a star reading? Is that even possible? What did she mean by Natsume's waiting?
I swear, my classroom is downright packed with problem children.
Don't do this!
Too late.
Damn it! Sorcery?
Tenma! How is she? She's only passed out! Hurry!
Bastard. How could you? Honestly, I never imagined teaching would ever be this difficult, so I wouldn't recommend it.
Are you insane?
Probably. I might be making a mistake here. And yet, in the end, this is the path I've chosen.
Young master, please stop. Don't go in there.
So you must be my familiar. Yes, I see. You're different. Someone from the Branch family becomes the familiar of someone from the Head family. That must be the reason you were chosen for me.
What precisely is a familiar?
Basically, it means you serve me. And I'll protect you in return. Here. Hey, you know what I think? You're very pretty. I'm counting on you now. You can call me...
What are you gonna do?
First get Natsume back, and then go find Suzu.
Master Harutora! Project Taro! Listen to Tanjiro! I'll go with you to apologize!
Of course they're here. Should have known. So you won't let us pass? Then bring it on!
Suzuka! We can be decoys while Harutora gets away. Sound good?
Toji, no!
Don't worry about us. Just do what you gotta do. Are you gonna do this with me, Suzuka?
Stupid Tora! If you die in the place of Natsume, I swear I will die to bring you back. Do you understand me?
I hear you, but I'll be coming back. So please wait. Wait for me.
You ready for this?
Now, Khan!
Yes, sir! Order!
I'll be back.
I know. We'll be waiting for you. You can do it.
Ravencoat, come now! Toji, Suzuka, Kyoko, Tenma, and Mr. Otomo. Because they all supported me. With everything they had, I'll see Natsume again.
Master Harutora!
Kagami.
I'm drawing out Otomo, and I'm gonna use you as bait. Well, someone took good care of this guy, didn't they?
Shut up! Natsume and I almost died because of him.
Oh, I'm sure it was a good lesson for you, though. But, from what I've heard, your precious girlfriend learned her lesson a little too late.
He said shut up!
Are you ready to fight now? Let's have it, Harutora. I'll be sure to beat you up real good, exactly like I promised I would.
Order! Order!
What are you playing at?
Order! Principle of the 5 elements. Wood begets fire. Khan, I'm counting on you.
Yes, sir!
I need to get to Natsume while I can.
Not too bad.
He's so fast. But how? Spirit pulse? The spirit step.
Master Harutora!
Damn you!
Official business. I've got to purify the disaster.
What are you planning?
Didn't you hear me? I'm purifying the spirit disaster! After all, that Raven Coat is a magical tool designated for use of forbidden magic! No, you don't!
Tanyato Udaka Daipana Imkan Getsuaka! I can't dodge it!
This must suck for you!
Stop it!
You little brat!
Con!
Get out of my way.
Con!
Om Jishibana Shira, Mariyama Karashi, Yaku Kasha, Shibatana Ubaga Gati, Matra Hatani Sawaka. Let's say he gets to perform the ritual. Do you think it will be a success? Because if it fails...
I couldn't protect her. I already failed one. That's why I'll allow them to do what they want. One of my students said it would work. What's wrong with believing that? Besides, it looks like Suzu is involved now, too.
Jin, you don't still trust her, do you?
Mostly. She's not the type to get involved in things without thinking first.
You're conveniently forgetting an important fact, pal. She betrayed the both of us.
I think you should let that go.
Enough of this, boys. This guy can't talk, so I'm being very kind and speaking for him.
Director Amami.
What an old fool that poor man is. Why can't he just admit he's far too ancient for this sort of thing?
God, no! Hey, come on, Coach! I need to get down there to her! Now let me go!
Pathetic. You'd actually sacrifice yourself for your familiar?
Con.
Master Harutora?
I see. My friend, you are a genuine idiot.
Master Harutora? You cretin! You'll pay!
God, run away!
I will not run. I will not! I did not wait this long to have my master taken away from me, not by a scoundrel like you!
Con, it's you.
I'll keep waiting for you until time itself stands still.
Ishimaru?
You really waited all these years. What the... so bad.
Don't underestimate me!
I don't have enough spirit energy.
This is all your fault.
At this rate, I'll never make it. I need to force open the seal. But then, I'll have my memories from the past.
Foolish creature. Just you wait.
It doesn't matter. Memories from another life should not be allowed to trump the current master.
I'm counting on you now. You can call me...
You crazy fool. What the hell are you?
Get back, scoundrel. Hifumi Uemune, Koto Mochi Rorane, Shikiru Yui Towa, Sohatame Kumeka!
No, you don't!
That was amazing, Reiji! Did you see? That was amazing!
You filthy bastard!
Hey there, Hishimaru. Having a little difficulty here? Have you gotten soft?
It's an Ibaraki ogre!
You're just not worth my time. You're not strong enough.
Reiji! Those two! I'll take them both on myself!
We can't win. Retreat.
So Yako's awakened. Things will really get fun now.
But they're mine! Ah!
Some cloth.
Oh, yes, of course. Always so very loyal.
Hishimaru.
Hey.
And where the hell have you been, Raven?
It's fine, Hishimaru. It's just how he is. Can't blame him for that.
What happens now? What shall we call you?
Jin, the Onmyo Agency will be after you. If I'm ordered to, so will I.
I'm sure you will.
Director Amami, I will let this go out of respect for you. However, I'd like to make a point that the Onmyo Agency is needed. And as long as there are people in this world who need the Onmyo Agency, my sword will swing for them.
Hello, Harutora. Should I still call you that? Or do you prefer Yako now?
Call me what you want.
I see. Harutora, then. I didn't mean for that to happen with Natsume. But I doubt what I say about it really means anything to you now, does it?
No.
What do you want to do next?
Princess?
I will give you Natsume. Of course, I'm not saying this will atone for my actions. Take her. Goodbye, Harutora. We shall meet again.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have kept you waiting, Natsume.
Good to see you.
Even so, the path of Onmyo will not come to an end.
Master, thank you. I appreciate you accompanying me.
There's no need to thank me. I was just returning a favor, don't you remember?
About that favor, as I recall, it was because I won?
Indeed. I lost to you in a contest of magic fairly and squarely. After you toppled me, I should have been purified without a trace, so I can hardly complain about this.
Tell me how you feel about the repayment so far of the debt you said you'd owe me.
Well, to be honest, it seems rather insufficient.
Agreed. However, I'm thinking you could repay the rest of that debt in one go. I would like you to become my familiar, Master.
Familiar? You realize you'll be overcome by me?
Well, if that happens, I'll give you my other leg. Does that sound reasonable to you? Afterwards, I'll just beat you in yet another contest of magic and take my freedom right back.
Oh, I like that, yes. How fun. You're selling your body off one part at a time.
Your answer?
I'll do it. From this moment on, the Onmyo mage Jin Otomo shall be my master.
Great, thank you.
Harutora, I wonder if he managed it.
He promised me. He promised to bring Natsume back. He promised to come home safe and sound.
It's Suzu!
Hello, Tenma. Good morning.
How's Harutora? Did the Taizen Fukin ritual work?
Basically. I'd like to thank you for your hard work. We won't see each other again for a while, but you should stay focused.
What do you mean by that? Did Harutora sacrifice himself?
Don't worry, they're both alive. Kind of.
What does that mean?
A lot happened.
Can you give us a hint?
Harutora wanted me to say thanks, man.
So he's with you then?
Tenma, speakerphone.
Harutora, you jerk!
You there?
Please say something!
Harutora! Yeah!
Harutora, wait!
It's me. Please leave a message when you hear the beep.
Come on, really?
Do you guys think Harutora turned into Yako?
I don't know, but I do think we should ask him in person. Let's find him and ask, so, who the hell are you, dude? And did you forget about us, or were you just being a stupid jerk?
I swear if that idiot turned into Yako, I'm gonna smack him good.
Please do. I won't stop you.
He should apologize on his knees first. Just think about it. He got us into all kinds of awful trouble.
Anyway, I doubt things will ever go back to being how they were before this crazy adventure. That doesn't matter, because we've got the same goal now. Together we'll find those two idiots and seriously let them have it.
Natsume. Natsume. How are you feeling?
What's wrong?
Oh, it's nothing. Trust me, I'm fine. Stupid Natsume. Tell me, why did you come and see me as Hokuto? Why? That entire time I thought you were avoiding me. It kinda hurt my feelings, you know?
Harutora, Oh, Harutora. I love you. You already knew that, though.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I must go. But I'm sure we'll meet again, eventually.
Harutora, please don't leave me. Please, Harutora. Harutora, just a little longer. Just let me sleep a little while longer. I need to be able to build up enough courage. Then I can fly off on my own.